Alright, we are here. I'm here. How is everybody? So let's find the goals. We're out here. So we're going to get rid of everything that's on the screen because we've done that. Been there, done that. And we do. I'm going to type that, and then we do. I'll never understand why if you put. Oops. I wish my fucking child would stop doing that. I've tried so often to get her to stop doing it, and she just won't. Hang on. I'll flip my kid like a bloody pancake so she can stop smacking her head on shit. Anyway, I started writing them down, but why the fuck is it underlined? Did I have them underlined beforehand? I don't think white doesn't quite work. I need like a color that is like red. Or I wonder if pink would work. Like a pinkish red. Everyone's going, that's salmon, Renee. Yeah, whatever. I know that I was doing it in intervals. But, again, I reiterate, I haven't figured out what to do because... And then I was going to... wrong one. That's as far as I've gotten. And then I know that... I think... Damn it, where's my phone? Where did I leave it last? I think I left it out on the dining table maybe. Okay, I guess I didn't save it. But I had part of an idea written down. I was gonna do at 250 some kind of like a massive giveaway, but I just didn't know what. Like what's the most diamonds you can purchase? Okay, so this is in US? Or is it converted? but I do know. Hey, centrist. I think I'll do. I think it's 7500. Smite. But like that's all I've got. I again don't have. You are very quiet. Well, that's crazy because the microphone's right there. I also can't have it much louder than this, and I also can't talk much louder than this. So if I increase the sensitivity, can you hear me better now? I genuinely want my kid to stop smacking her fucking head on the board. I don't know how, like, do I just keep... What? We're doing stealth now? Stealth? I suppose at 200 we would do... Yeah, because you're a bit quiet. I have not changed a single fucking thing in my settings. So the fact that I was quieter than yesterday is outrageous. This is the same volume. I don't know what to tell you. I can't move this any lower for some fucking bizarre reason. I've never been able to get my microphone any lower than this. That's as low as I can get it. So I would hope that you guys can hear me. My child. It's not your setup, it's your talking quiet, but you already said, oh, yeah, I don't have my headphones on. When I have my headphones on, I talk a lot louder. So I don't have my headphones on yet. If I have, when and if I have them on, you will definitely hear me be loud. Put that over there. I think centrist had an idea. Centrist idea was pick the next game you make a series on. So we'll do chat picks next game series. Yes. Okay. Who is online? Is anybody online? Well, sort of. That's okay. We'll just do Joust in the meantime. Power on. Go to our live scene. Is this on? Yep. The handy dandy notebook, yeah. I like to write shit down. I can't help it. Who's the new god? I don't know what new god's coming to Smite. Lady next to Ra. Oh, Princess Bari, sorry. Yeah, that's Princess Bari. I don't know how to play her at all. She's really interesting though. Who is she? Oh, you get to see her. She's over here. She's on the enemy team. I might main her. She's very cool. There's Miz comes in here, and Miz plays her, and Miz does a bloody good job of playing her. Like makes makes anybody else that play her look not as good. So I have this sky high expectation. Is she a mage? I don't think she uses mana. She's kind of like a... For every auto she hits, she gets like a spirit, which you use as a in a little ball, and you kick it out and it stuns people. So she's kind of like a hunter, but with no mana. Yeah, I think she's kind of like a hunter. I think. It's very, very strong, I think. Holy shit. When did we get so close to 300 followers? When did I get all these follows? Did I get botted or something? We weren't that high yesterday. Sorry guys, I fucking tuned out. I haven't even locked in. Dude, I gotta verse all mages and a fucking Izanami. Lol. That's his beads, man. Calm down. Yeah, see, she can just do whatever she wants. Doing a ranked stream is always a fun incentive. Like a whole stream of ranked. Can I do a stream where I fucking yell at my daughter for 15 minutes? Like, just stop. Stop hitting your head. Why? I don't know how else to get her to stop doing it. I can't put anything in her bed to stop her from doing, or her crib, to stop her from doing, because I'm not allowed to do that yet. You're not allowed to put anything. Give her a helmet. Yeah, honestly, I'm at that point where I'm like, the bitch needs a helmet. Like, we could do a ranked stream at 2:30. Let me get the golds back up again. We'll do... Ranked Smite. Stream. Like the fighting ones? Yeah! Yeah. It's actually so... It's genuinely really pissing me off hearing her do that. I couldn't be any fucking clearer about the fact that she needs to stop doing it. Do they have ranked joust in this yet? Does she know how to stop W keying? Do I have a bleed on my autos? Surely not. Well, if you tell her no, she might go do it more, and because you said not to. With Corsic you do? Oh my god, I didn't even know that. I don't know about ranked joust because I'm a joust hater. but I think it is there. Okay, well, I suppose... Oh man, these people are ridiculous. I'll probably just play like ranked conquest because that means more people can play with me. Oh no, I can't. I can only have one person play with me. If you do ranked conquest, you can only have one person play with you, but if you do ranked joust, I think you can have 2 people play with you. These people are ridiculous. Look at her, she just W keys, that's crazy. Where is my Medusa? I need you to clear the way, Poseidon. Like, that's kind of your whole job, babe. I am trying to focus the new god, but this is an army's a pain in the bum. So I'm trying to, like, keep an eye on her as well. Oh, look. There it is. At least it's fucking early. I'm genuinely sick of Smite kicking me. This happens to me every single fucking stream. Once every stream, I get kicked from the game for no reason. It feels like it's about the same time every time. Why does that happen? Why is that a thing? It should not be a thing. Michaela, you work for Hi-Rez. No, you don't work for Hi-Rez. You stream for them. You stream for them. There's a big difference. But if I was on Stream Team and that happened to me, I think they would probably fix the problem a lot faster because they'd be like, well, we can't be advertising on our own channel. Someone's game disconnecting. Be like, well, you should just fix it then. I genuinely don't understand why like it's so hard for them to fix little things like that. Have you submitted a ticket about it? Apparently they know. They know a lot of these things that are going wrong but don't have the fucking staff to do anything about it. That's literally what my email said. It was like, oh, we know that, thank you for bringing this to our concern, to our attention. We we understand that it's frustrating and we are aware of this problem. And then in lesser terms are basically like, we don't have the manpower to sort everything out though, sorry. And it's like, yeah, well. Yeah, what they did to Lermy was criminal in my opinion. And now we've got a bunch of people that are leaving because their job security doesn't exist, and it makes me like... I haven't heard anything about the kicking, but it'll just take some more time, sadly. Yeah. It will take more time, and that's the annoying thing. They don't realize that by what they've done, all these choices that they've made, they will inevitably reduce the player count because shit like that will deter new players very easily. So only the people like streamers and hardcore Smite fans are the only people that keep playing the game. Listen, I don't care. I don't care. You need to understand that I don't care. You don't fire your experience, exactly. I think they there's so many things that they did that they just fucked up. And just keep trying to put band-aids over bullet holes, and it's not going to work. And I want this game to succeed so bad. And there's so many things that are just like, you can't do that to people that have given their life for something because you made a bad choice. Okay, yep, tell me more. Tell me more about that. Oh, sorry. Izanami. Hello. I don't know if that's a new player, but they need to understand that they give me new player vibes, if I'm completely honest with you. Like, they just W key, they don't actually leave. I used to, if that person was on Xbox, I'd message them and ask them if they're a new player, and if they are, do they want some help and some pointers? If not, that's fine. I used to reach out to people periodically when it was just Xbox versus Xbox players, and I'd be like, hey man, are you new? And they would message me back saying, no, I just had a really shit time. I'd be like, yeah, that's fine, but, you know, we can hang out, we can play if you want. So, yeah. That's so nice of you. I just wanted people to have better experience playing the game than I did. Because when I first started playing this game, I got a lot of... misogynistic jokes hurled down the mic at me, and hate messages, and hate audio messages. And I was very new to the gaming world at that point, so I was just like, I learned to grow thick skin through the abuse that I had received, and some of the nice people that I had met along the way. The only thing Smite isn't, it's not beginner friendly at all. It's not beginner friendly. You're absolutely right. It's not beginner friendly. But I do think that they've tried to fix that by doing the auto builds. They've tried to make it a bit more user friendly for people. Michaela, love, are you at work today? Or are you just chilling and have some time to play? I try so hard to make it to those Smite game streams, but I never seem to be there long enough. Like Neshi's playing right now, so I'm hanging out in the stream, hanging out with her. Small dogs bark the loudest. I'm sorry about that. It's okay. It was obviously a necessary thing that I had to go through to grow. I've lost desire to. I like to watch you, Bunny, and Weekend. That's it. I like to watch Bunny as well, and I sometimes don't get to make her streams either. I like watching Bunny because her stuff's she's really chill. She's a chill girl. She's a good player too. She has some moments that are like, girl, what are you doing? But she's a good player. I like watching her play for the most part. Her stream's a nice place to be. Oh no. These are the kids that I just had to verse. Yikes. Weekend taught me to jungle, and now they're teaching me to play Joust. Weekend is not someone I vibe with at all. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, he just says some shit that makes me angry. He's an acquired taste, yeah. Like Blake used to watch him, but only for gameplay, and he would mute the YouTube and like YouTube videos and stream because he knows that I'd sit there and listen and pissed. Like I don't like some of the things you have to say. I don't like. I was just like, dude, I fucking can't sit here and listen to him. Like, oh, and sometimes his tweets end up on my For You page on Twitter, and I'm just like, I don't care. And it's just so like, I don't know if it's arrogance or confidence. I don't know what it is. But he just says shit that I'm just like, can you shut the fuck up? Like, I don't want to hear it. But then he has some points that he makes on some of his tweets where I'm just like, you know what, I kind of agree with that. But yeah, there's just some things he says where I'm just sitting there like, I literally can't. Bolawaa, hello Ren, it's other Ren. Hello friend, how are you today? Toss another shrimp on the barbie. Fucking oath. That's my favourite one. That's my favourite Aussie slang, is fucking oath. Ha! Not this shrimp. Your shrimp are the best. Dun, 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 dun. Better than all the rest. You're taking so much damage. I think I'm gonna lose this game purely because Izanami, based on her last game performance, was garbage. But she may also just not have had someone to back it up. So maybe that'll be the thing, that maybe she just needs someone to help her. Just try and play the same game as her. That's the reason I like support so much though, is because like, if my carry is an aggressive carry, then I try to be an aggressive support. If my support is a chill support, then I gotta try and be chill like them, right? Until they're confident. I'm support, therefore I'm there to make their game a little bit easier, try and look after them, and if they're aggressive, then I have to be aggressive. There's this weird rule that's like unwritten and smashed into Smite where it's like, if your carry keeps being aggressive and you don't want to be aggressive, then like you by right can just kind of like let them die and leave lane. And I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. Like, I want to stay with my carry and try and like help them, keep them alive. Like, I want to complement their playstyle. What do I win if I beat you in a 1v1? Oh, bragging rights, a crisp high five. You can call me a weenie. You're a good support then. I don't know if I'm a good support. I think I just have that mum mentality in my head where I'm like, I just want to look after my carry. That's my whole job. Like, sorry Zeus, I keep fucking up your shit. I can see that. Only if I get one cup size. Damn. Look, I don't know if I can guarantee that. One cup size? What if I win? Do I get one cup size? We're talking about boobs power. Red and I both know the pain of not having enough boba that we want in our life. I don't have my ult yet, so you need to be careful. You're a very brave Zeus. I wouldn't be this close up. Just on my chest. Like, yeah. I need more boobs in my life and on my chest. Good news is I can cosplay just about anything. Except the Big Boba. Can't do the Big Boba cosplay because I look stupid. I gotta try and make it look good on my body. Hello, Miz! Venti cosplay when? That would take me so long. Alright, yep, fair enough. I'm in the sky for no reason. She's just fucking camp farming. Like, what is this? Are you okay, Izanami? Yes, I'm still doing that. I just have to get the Harley Quinn one out the way, which is Friday, which is where the giveaway is happening. Maybe that's why I got so many followers randomly, because a bunch of them would have seen the post and followed me. Freudy. That's probably why, yeah. She's just playing PvE, bro. Go play Skyrim if that's what you want to do. You'll probably have more fun. So, I think I've got Seribot. Seribot usually helps with that. Hey now. Hey now. That's why you have a Capri, boy. Skyrim is absolutely one of my favourite fucking games. Maybe that's a goal I should have on there, is a Skyrim playthrough. Jesus, Izanami, we're gonna be the reason that we lose. You're gonna be the reason that we lose, huh? Hang on, let me just drop some shit down. What the fuck is that? What is that? He just like put some fucking leech, like some, that was some Lovecraft and Cthulhu maddening succubus Harry Potter vibes. I like, what was that? What was that? Yeah, if you clear the first wave in arena, like you rush it, then you basically win, just based on the fact that the enemy team is slow. 1 ticket per minion, yeah. She's gonna die? Question mark? Yeah. Oh, he's fucked. Yeah, I want out. I genuinely want out of this game. I can't surrender yet, can I? Nope. I can't type either because it will bug out my game and I won't be able to use any abilities. Can I get fucked then? I'm carrying, and that's crazy. You know it's a bad game if I have to carry. Izanami, I mean this in the nicest way possible. Are you a new player? like, I'm not going to be mad if you are. I just want to know so that I can change my gameplay accordingly to try and look after you more so that you don't get ran at by 3 people and die. Because it doesn't look like you're having a good time, and I would like to help with that so that we don't feed, or so that you don't feed, because I versed you last game, and that's what you did, so... There it is again. I just want to help the new player. I just want to help the new player. Like, if you're having a shit game, can I please help you? Let me help you. Let me help you. Death a new player. Or a troll. I mean, like, I can respect a new player. I can't respect the troll. They're a PlayStation player, so I can't do anything about it. The build kind of makes sense. But, I don't know. What's the Izanami's username? It's Tasmania, which would imply that they're from Tasmania. Which the joke there is that Tasmania is like the Australian version of Alabama. Everyone's backwards and inbred. You tried voice comp. Yeah, I spoke in there. I said, are you a new player? Because if you are, can I please help you? Like, let me build and play accordingly to try and look after you so you can have a better game, because otherwise you're just going to get ran at. And I versed you last game, and that's exactly what we did to you, so... Like, they hit autos. They hit autos, they do damage, they know to farm, but they're just not... They're not... They get cornered and then just fight their way out or something. Like, I don't know what to do to try and help them other than just be there. You're a cat girl, I can feel it. Is that some kind of lifesteal thing? How long till Merlin? Oh, I read about this only recently. Merlin should be here March. I think April? I think Merlin is here in April. Or at the very latest, the end of March. That's what I think. Zeus, babe, please don't die. He's kind of having to be the carry at the same time. Damn, I nearly got all of them. You fucked up there. Izanami, now is a good time for you to do that running at them thing that you like to do so very much. There you go. I have to go back to work? No, don't leave us, other Ren. Wieners and what kind of job do you have? That sounds suspicious. It's not when the rest of your team carries you. Zeus is like, I want this tower. I run a smokehouse. A smokehouse, huh? That's interesting. I don't know what I do for a job. I know that I just want one. And I've been trying to get one for the better half of 5 years now. And then there's all these things since like 19 whatever that are like, people don't want to work anymore. And it's like, no, I genuinely do. But like, if you don't let me, if I don't get hired, then what am I supposed to do with that? My friend wants to play with me. I'll have to message her and let her know that I can join. But I can't join the party. Oh. Wow, Zeus is cracked. What's the point of the Zeus shield? Does it... What do you do with that now? I only have joust matches thanks to Fritz. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't know you didn't like joust. I would have tried to play something else. We can play something other than joust today if you like. If you want to play today. That shield stuns and puts lightning stacks on you. So you can't throw it out now? They have to do something about Bari's ult. What? What does her ult do? I don't care, brother. Leave me alone. I still haven't... Miz, what does her ult do? Miz is the Bari princess, queen. Oh, what a guy. Oh god, now why does everyone suddenly want to play Smite with me today? That's wild. That never happens. Normally it's just me playing Smite with my viewers, and I've got Xbox friends trying to play Smite with me today, which is wild. That never happens. Suddenly I'm important. Ah, ta 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 ta. Don't go in there yet. Wait, isn't Naomi went and got the... She's actually doing pretty good. Maybe she just had a really bad game because no one knew to copy her. No one knew to try and support her. No one knew what kind of gameplay she had and tried to support her. You're alright, Izanami. I just wanted to not have you get ran at by like everybody this game and die like 18 times and then have to F6. I just wanted you to have a better game. But you seem to be doing really well. I think you just need a support that actually knows how to work with your gameplay, your game style play. But you're okay, love. You might not be a new player, but it just looked like it last game. Don't take it to heart. I just wanted to make sure that you had a better game. Our Zeus is a brave soldier, my god. He's such a brave soldier. Yeah, man, sick ult. I got 91. Oh, I can't believe I just died. That's crazy. Alright, let me go back and read what some of chat said. I think I missed a bunch of things. It's definitely broken her ult. Okay. I don't actually know what it does. Gives her a lot of damage potential and gives you immunity if you're gonna die for a couple of seconds. It also applies to teammates. Ah, that is interesting. That sounds like a Persephone passive, but AoE. And oh, Kali ults. That's exactly right. Without the lifesteal. I mean, that ult is fine. Applying the immunity to teammates, that's a bit too much. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure when more gods get added to the game, if you've got, say, 10 gods, and one of them has this really awesome ability, and none of the current gods can compete with it, then yes, it's going to be busted. It's going to be the kind of thing that's like annoying and broken. But you got to remember that there are more gods that are going to come to Smite. So there might be something that from one of the old gods, or even a new one, that can counter that really well. And you just kind of have to wait, unfortunately. There might be something that in one of the old gods that they may rework a god with an aspect. Like, there might be something that is super beneficial. So you just gotta wait. It might be really broken right now, but I'm sure when they release new aspects, when they release new gods, there might be something that counters it really well. And the waiting part is the most annoying part. But I challenge you to try and outlive that problem. Look at him, I'm a race car. He's like... Bro doesn't want to end the game. Oh, fuck. Leave. Oh, where the fuck did he get all that health from? Never mind. I was like, where did he get all that health from? What a guy. Yeah, so when I learned all the gods, I got to a point in Smite where I had learnt all the gods. I knew how they all worked, I knew how all their kits worked. I didn't necessarily know how all their builds worked, but I did know what all the items did. I started getting to a point in Smite when I had no kid and no life, where I would know that their items gave them a certain cooldown. So if I used this ability and they used their ability, then by the time their next ability came up, I would be able to avoid it and then use my ability. So it's like pro players that I didn't need. I was just a casual player, but I had no life at that point. So I just only played Smite for like 15 hours a day. It was insane. So I knew how to do... This was like when Siege was a thing. Like, that's how far back that was. And so whenever a new god came to Smite, I would play them to the point where I knew how they worked. And then when I versed them, it was like a challenge for me when I versed a good player to just learn how to do juke shoes. What can I do to avoid this main part of their kit that is absolutely annihilating me every time? And the point is that it gets you to think differently. So, like, you know, if I do this ability, save my beads, and then do this instead, will that save me? And it might not save me, but it taught me to think outside the box. I just got to that point in Smite where I knew everything. And I'm not doing that to be like, I knew everything. Like, I didn't know everything, the ins and outs. Obviously, I still learnt things about the gods later on, like certain like perks and stuff like that. Like with Jingwei, I didn't know that she could, with any knock up, use her 2, her like little dash. In any knock-up, she can use that and get out of anything. So when she gets Xing Tang ulted, she can, when the Xing Tang ult finishes and you're getting thrown to the location, you, if your camera's fast enough, and so are you, can dash out of it. And I would do that. And when I learnt that, I was like, oh my god, I don't need beads on Jingwei. I'm fine. So it was like this turning point for me in when I played Jingwei. You need beads for Daji, absolutely, unless you have a Geb on your team. If you have a Geb on your team and he knows that you're the person that needs the protection, he'll shield you and you're okay. It CCs you from that, so you don't need beads. It's still good to buy it in case he doesn't shield you, but it got to a point where like I just found the person who was doing the most damage and needed the most protecting, and yeah. I know you're streaming, but would you like to queue together? Of course. I wish the Xbox app on the phone was better. Because Daji can cancel it out early, which I didn't know either until someone did it to me in an assault match, and I was like, what the fuck? I thought I had more time to beads, but I did not. That was awful. I'm in your lobby, you silly woman. Am I the leader? Okay, she is wanting to play Conquest, but she's happy with everything, but she does really like Conquest at the moment. So we're going to play Conquest. We're going to play some Conquest because that's what Evie likes to play. The most, at least. A big indicator that Daji is good. Daji, Sugar, and Slice skin is like... Oh, yeah. The one that I used to play was the Fun Apocalypse one, because she only had one tail, and it made it easier for me to play her, and I also liked her outfit, like the skirt, the Fun Apocalypse skins were so good. I really miss that skin. That was one of my favorite skins for Daji. When that skin came out, I don't think I was able to get it at the time, but I saved for it, and then I think I got it in a chess. And then I played that skin, and I learned how to play her because of that skin. Yeah, I'll be loading up in a few minutes, just getting some stuff set up on my end for the day. That's okay. If you are happy to play Conquest and Assault with me and Evie, you are absolutely welcome to. I am the party leader, We can invite you after this, or yeah, we'll invite you after this, because you, like you said, you need a couple minutes to do stuff, so. A couple minutes. Jesus, sounds like someone's having a fucking house party. Or there's like talking in the background. Who's the one that's got the microphone switched on? If it's Evie, I don't care. If it's some random, then I do care. It's the jungle by the looks of it. You're seriously kind. It feels like a dream. It's not a dream. Dude, I'm telling you, during stream, I'm a really nice person. I try to be really accepting because, like, you don't know what people have gone through. They just want to play some games. They just want to find a place to come and chill out, right? But when I'm out in public and someone, like, bowls me over with my daughter, I will absolutely scratch your eyes out. Like, do not test me. It's like this mama bear that I've got in me that I didn't realize was a thing. When I'm by myself, I'm fine. When I'm with my daughter, don't touch me, don't come near me, don't look at my daughter, don't follow me. Like, Rory was like a baby, and I was pushing her in the pram, and the pram was forward facing, so like I could see her and she could see me, and this guy was like walking not next to me but slightly behind me, painfully close. And everywhere I went, he would follow me, and he was looking at Rory, and Blake's in front of me, and he can feel this energy, and he's like, what is going on back here? And I look at this guy, and I'm like, you're like 54 years old. What are you doing here? Go away. And I just, yeah, it was horrible. I hated it. I was like still conservative, but like ready to kill someone. What did we just do? Oh, do you want to be called Evie or Vixie Pixie? Which one do you want, love? Thank you for gifting her a sub. Thank you so much, Power, for gifting her a sub. That's wonderful. Thank you. They didn't pick. I know. So I'm RTO. I'm not RTO, but like, yeah. I can kind of just, I'm a bit different. I'm a bit different when it comes to my daughter. But in stream, I just want to say, like, you know, everyone's welcome to be here. You choose, your time is important and it's valuable. Even if it's not clockwork, like you're not working, it's still valuable. So when you choose to spend your time here, I want to let you know that you're welcome to be here, and I appreciate that you're here and you're choosing my little corner of the internet to hang out. I prefer evil, and thank you for the sub. Okay. Is that evil or Evie with the exclamation mark? It makes it look like an L. It's Evie, right? Or is it evil? It's just Evie I. Evie said, okay. Sorry. I was like, I prefer evil? What? Yeah, no, that's the exclamation point looked like an L. My bad. Are my follows not showing up on my screen again? Eevee like Pokemon. There we go. Oh no, they are showing. Okay. Thank you for following Median. Median? I see another fire lizard. I am shook. Eevee like the Pokemon. That means you could probably change your little Pokemon to an Eevee if you wanted. Let's, yeah, let's do this. And that, even though it won't help. So, if you ever want to change your Pokemon, there is a list of commands that you can all go and see at the bottom of stream. I have it in my About section. Oh, I looked up the wrong thing again because I'm dumb. So in the About section, there is... I've got to carry Zeus. Why are we all magic? Except jungle. Good lord. Okay. There's a command section that you can go see all the commands in stream. There's also... What am I giving away? That's a good point. I should probably write that, tell everybody what that is. So on where is it? It's in my Discord. So we're doing giveaways on Friday. The first giveaway is they're all choice prizes. So like if you want one or the other, you can have one or the other. But it's either a $50 Amazon gift card or $50 worth of Smite diamonds, Smite 2 diamonds, or Smite gems. Like I don't know how to do that. However, though, that's the only thing I don't know how to do. But yeah, are you interested in that? That's what that is. And then the second giveaway is the same thing. And the third giveaway is an Aussie care package. Dude, please. Dude, please. I'm sorry. An Aussie care package. Or, and VIP and a $75 gift card or diamonds. So the last one is the bigger one. A choo-choo! Yeah, that's crazy. She just does mad damage. But that's the giveaway. I should probably have what the giveaway is. Somewhere written down. For everyone to see. Can the winners choose Steam? I don't think Australian Amazon cards work for the US people. They should do. It's just like, I would just give you the code. You just get the code. Isn't that how that works? Power! But yes, if you want Steam, that's fine as well. But again, Steam isn't region locked. Oh. Interesting. I'm pretty sure I could just go on and buy an Amazon gift card in the US. Like, just change my VPN to the US and just buy it that way. Thank you for gifting a sub to Bad Player HS. Yes, you could choose Steam if you wanted as well. It doesn't matter. I can kind of make that exception because Steam is a bit more like universal in that regard. Alright, this bar is just having a field day with my health bar. Are you pinging me? Purple Zeus is not the vibe, honestly. She just does whatever she wants, and I don't know what to do about it. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could just find a USA. Or, like, I have a friend in the USA that I would just be like, I'm gonna send you this money, I need you to buy this gift card and give me the code so that I can give the code to the person that won. Like, it's a lot of additional running around, but yeah, Steam is also just as good. If that's something that people might want as well. Yeah, I think you can also get them that way for sure. Yeah, there's a workaround. It just depends. I would find out what everybody is preferring. What the fuck is her problem, honestly? Hey, I need a favor. She's pretty annoying, actually. Woo! I need more wards. She needs a visit from jungle. That is true, but Izanami's visited once and I wasn't there and neither was Zeus, so I was like, okay. Don't know why that's the case. Yeah, Carrie should absolutely play as fucking Carrie next time. You're such a bitch for a Thanatos player, bro. I'm saying it now. I hate when that happens. Hello, it's Evie. Yeah, Zeus needed to play as a carry. There isn't really much room for people to just do that kind of stuff. Why does he have a rainbow shield? That's pretty cool. Yeah, not much room. Like, I'm not making room for that. Like, I don't have room for an Izanami carry support. No, Izanami jungle, but I do not want to make room or need to make room or have any desire to have the room for a carry Zeus. It doesn't work. I don't like it. I don't want it. I don't need it. Yeah, I don't see it work very often. Newer solo, on the other hand, I've seen that, but again, I don't know if it works. It's worked sometimes. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, he'd be so mad. He'd be so mad. He got a kill anyway, but like, oh my god. Oh. He'd be so mad. I saw the red on my screen and then I heard the ult and I was like, I need to recall right now. This is definitely a loss, yeah. They have a Bari and I have a Zeus. That's a great idea. How do I fucking do that again? Fuck, that's not how I spell that. It's rubbish. Pick up Miz! I will. If Miz is online, we'll get Miz. Miz isn't online yet. Let me load up! Okay. Evie, we're gonna wait for Miz to load up so we can have a carry that knows how to play carry. Or a mid. Or anything. If you want to play something that isn't mid, we can get Miz to come in and play that, and you can play something else if you like. And if not, then we'll have a carry that knows how to carry. I'm doing some last minute touches to my overlays. Yeah, the overlay maintenance is quite a lot. I'll play anything except carry. Excellent. It do be like that. It do be like that. Had to add Smite to rank tracker. Oh yeah, I've seen that a few times on people's streams. I need to go to my Discord. It wasn't a great game for me. I think you did great, honestly. I saw you do things and I was happy with that. Zeus was just... I'm gonna Google yeah, you can buy a US Amazon gift card in Australia. Several vendors offer this service, including My Gift Card Supply and Dundle. Yeah, I just have to buy a digital gift card online. That's literally all I have to do. Alright, what are you saying, love? Sorry. Is it possible not to be in chat for internet purposes? Hang on, what? Yeah, I will possibly not be in chat for internet purposes. I have loaded up. If you need to chat to me, I will have the in-game VC on. In-game VC will have comms on. Me too. Coordinate our plans to kill people. Yeah, dude, if you're gonna ask me to play, you need to do it a lot sooner. Because you're in a different part of Australia. Internet hates me sometimes, so I will close browsers and such. Okay, that's alright. I will have you on my phone, actually, BRB. So indecisive. Okay, so we have 3 golds to fill in. We could do chat picks next Radiant God. Maybe, I don't know. Mobile data for the win! The Beast. Mobile data. Mobile data. The lobby's closing. People need to stop queuing up and then not fucking picking the god. Although, if there's... I've had a few times where, like, I've gone to pick that god and someone else did, and then it made me not able to pick a god anymore. What's the plan? Oh, that was Evie. Maybe she's not at her computer? I feel like I had a chest burster inside me. Why? What do you mean? What does that mean? Like chest congestion? Oh, so like a chest infection maybe? Like you're getting sick? I don't know what's happened to Evie. It says she's online. I'll give her another minute and then I've been sick for 3 days now. And so you feel like it might be a chest infection? We were in a queue, and then I don't think you picked a god, and now we're waiting for your deserter penalty to be up. You never got a queue? Is that why it says you're in a lobby and I'm in the party? Hold on, let's just do this. And then I will invite you back. And Miz. Hello, Nessie! You get to see me now? I don't know if that's a good thing. Waiting for party members. Do you need to restart? I'm going to reset. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I probably should have read that before I got distracted. It's nasty. It's nasty. What you mean? I mean, like, I don't know if it's a good thing that you can see me. Because I'm not all that cracked up to be. 1 minute. No, it's okay. Smite 2 is bullshit. It's fine. I get it. It's fine. I'm not going to be mad at you. It's fine. That's why I said I would wait to see what was happening. I would wait to see what was happening, and it turns out that something was going wrong for you, so that's okay. we'll just get you out of here so that when you come back, it might have reset. Might be okay. Alright, stop! Nancy, I need help with coming up with 3 more sub goals. Can I please have some help? Please? Please? I need some help. I have already been egged, so I can't do that one. Okay, so we got, hang on, we'll go switch page. Fuck this place, I'm back. Hello, other Ren. Ness is here. So we've got, it's a bit hard to see because like all my stuff's in the way. There you go. We got at 2:30 ranked Smite stream, at 2:40 chat picks next game series, which is like I do that on stream, and sometimes I edit it to go onto like YouTube as well. Alright, can you see this queue that I put you in? I'm going to put you in a queue now. Tell me if you can see it. Can you see this queue that's happening? I do. Excellent. Alright. Do you play scary or community games? So I've been wanting to play Jackbox with everybody. I bought it. We hit the sub goal to play that, but we haven't been able to play it yet. And the last scary game I played was Amnesia, and that truly was terrifying. So I could have that one on there. We could do that at 2. We could move it to 2:30 because I don't want to play it. It's scary. We could do it to the new repo if you can. What's the new repo? What's repo? Huh? ¿Qué? ¿Por qué no las dos? Da, 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 da. I love that ad. It's such a good ad. Oh my god, I spelled horror, H-O-O-R-O. Horror! No! That's not how you spell. How much to play Amnesia? It'll be 2:30. Play horror game. Amnesia. But I'm pretty sure I bought all of the Amnesias, and there's a bunch that I'm pretty sure I bought all of them because there's 3 in total, and I've only ever played the first one and part of the second one. I don't think I've ever been able to play the next 2. I was just too scared. We are at 167. Repo, an online co-op horror game with up to 6 players. Locate valuable, fully physics-based objects and handle them with care as you retrieve and extract to satisfy your creator's desires. Ooh. That sounds awesome. Ms., who are you trying to trade with, love? Oh, here, babe. Did you not want to play Carrie? I just set the sub goal. I just said it. Hey, Alputch got one. I just set the sub goal. Power, what is wrong with you? It's been set for 4 seconds. I didn't even get to set the other 2 sub goals. Amnesia, please. Amnesia. Okay, we're gonna have to play that on a Let me just get my diary. We can play that Wednesday. Cause I'm not streaming tomorrow. And then VIP. You want a VIP? You want a VIP Vix? Okay. Okay, let me VIP. Alright, there you go. You're a VIP now, Evie. By request of power. Oh shit, that's an Aries. You have a mid Smite 2 player. You're welcome. Power, thank you for all the subbies. Again, I just set the sub goal. Just set the sub goal. I got gifted a sub somehow. That would be Power. Our local superstar, Power. A ditto! I don't know what to do. I'm sweaty again. I'm an Ivysaur. So if you want to change, you can still catch that Pokemon, Power. If you want to change your Pokemon, you type in !extension and the stream avatars will pop up on your screen and you can scroll through, I think it's 6 generations of Pokemon. Do not pick Chameleon. Yeah, Power's got PTSD from the amount of people that pick Chameleon. I can't believe I leveled up the wrong flippin' ability again. Because I'm a silly little Sasquatch. Yeah, no, I'm not having you guys just hang out in those damn plants anymore. I'm sick of it. No! Wait, how do I change again? I was distracted. But you're very cool overlay. Thank you. You type in !extension. Additionally, if you want to have a look at any other commands for stream, you can scroll down if you're on mobile, go to the About section of my stream, and you'll find a bunch of other commands for different things. So that's the way to check for other stuff if you want to be able to. Oh, I also forget to keep adding to that. You can, with your Pokemon, you can fight or duel other people's Pokemon. Depending on how long you've been a follower of the channel is depending on how active you've been in the channel, is depending on how much gold your Pokemon has. And you can fight other people for a buy-in of, like, say, like, you have 6 gold, you can fight someone for 6 gold. And if you win, if your Pokemon wins the fight, then you get that amount of gold back. Thank you for following, Ripper. I just started streaming, so I might try and do this. That's awesome. Yeah, so you just, you have to buy stream avatars on Steam, and then you do like window capture and make it transparent, and then you just stick it over the top of your stream, and you can make the Pokemon bigger and smaller and make the name tags bigger, and it's really great, honestly. I really like the stream avatars because it kind of gives the stream some movement. So if you're ever wondering if I'm just really quiet, or if something's gone wrong with stream, you can just look at the screen and see if the little avatars are all moving around. It's good for that reason as well. The collab when? I wasn't sure if my overlay was cool. I wasn't sure if it was good enough. I was like, I feel like it's supposed to be more girly or something, but I don't want it to be super girly. Oh god. I don't want it to be super girly. I just wanted my stream to be really clean cut like this. Kind of just like... Hold on, I'm... Wednesday. Oh shit, wrong button. Alright. Lamau, I don't know if it's much of a collab. I only have 20 followers. Hey, you know, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. A collab is a collab. You can have one person following you. It doesn't matter. I think part of the point of having a collab, if I'm completely honest, is to share each other's communities with each other, essentially. So, like, you share your community with me, I share my community with you. It's a way to, like, build up each other's communities together while playing games, and then, like, I get to know you and your community and vice versa. So it's kind of like, I wouldn't think of it as oh, I'm not as important, I don't have as many followers. It doesn't matter. Like, we're sharing. We're sharing. It's kids do it on the playground. Like, it's sharing. It's fine. It doesn't matter. If my sandwich is bigger than your sandwich, but you still want to share and I want to share my sandwich too, then it doesn't matter because we're still sharing. It's the thought that counts, right? Some people will use the whole, like, collabing with bigger people deliberately. They'll do it to try and steal their followers, but I don't see it. I don't want to do that, and two, if I think you're a genuinely nice person, then I'll share my community with you. Because my community is great. I love everybody in my community. I miss Josh. Josh isn't here right now, and I miss Josh. He's my emotional support Canadian. He's here all the time. And when he's not, I get sad. I'm like, man, I miss Josh. And there's a couple other people that I haven't seen around here for a while. I miss him. I miss them too. And I see them in other people's streams and I go, they must be having a really good time in this person's stream at the moment. So, you know, I know that they're alive and they're safe. There's actually... Just be careful, Ms. There's a streamer that I was inspired by to become a streamer in the first place, but there was someone in his stream that I got to know really well. He became a really staple part of the stream. Every time I was there, he was there. We all got along. We all got to know each other. His name was Fossil Warden. Or Tree Warden. And he said he was going to have eye surgery. And then we just didn't hear from him. We have not heard from Tree Warden for, I think, three years now, I think. And I miss him. I don't know what happened. I message his Discord and I tell him things. I'm like, hey man, my daughter turned 1 today. You know, like, I miss you. I haven't seen you. I hope, you know, I don't know if you're alive anymore. Like, if I lived near you, if I could call the police in America and say, hey, can you do a welfare check on this person? Can you do that? Like, if I could do that, I would. And I miss him. I haven't seen him. I don't know where he is. I want to know if he's okay. F7896352. Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. You've joined on the sappy bit. That name sounds familiar. This is insane because I've never seen your stream, and I think, and then I got a sub or I love Smite too, so I'm just down. Let me know. It's okay. I don't understand how the gifted sub scene works. Where did Space Cadet to? Oh no. Drop Smite 2? What do you mean drop it? It's not like a object. I can't. Huh? Do they have a Loki? No, I'm just seeing stuff. I never said thank you. I'm so sorry. That's okay. You don't have to be sorry. It's okay. It's just something that I miss him. I reflect on it every now and then. And I wonder where he is. Because I love all my followers and I love all my friends, and you know, I changed it so that when someone follows, it says you're a Ren's friend now. Because it's important. It's important. I didn't have a lot of friends growing up. So the fact that I get like a whole community of people makes me happy. I get a whole community of friends. You guys are all here to hang out with me, and I think it's great. Oh, are you asking if I have drops on? I do have drops on. It says it in my title. Oh my god. Yeah, I think you're asking if I have Smite 2 drops. I do. I do have it on. You guys get them. You guys get them from watching. But I will say, you have to have your Twitch that you're watching on now linked to your Smite 2 account. In saying that, someone was saying, like I had this problem recently as well. Someone was saying that they weren't getting any of the coins. So what I had to do was unlink my Smite 1 and Smite 2, relink it, and then open Smite 1, not fully close it, and then open Smite 2, and it sort of like triggered this chain reaction of like I got like 1,000 things suddenly. Do you mind if I whisper you? Like, oh, if you want to DM me like privately, you can go into the Discord. And there's my Discord. You can DM me there. I check that more than I do whispers. I get whispers from people and I'm like, I don't know if you're real or not, so I just tend to ignore them. Alright, Miz, I'm gonna try and help out mid a little bit more, okay? Oh, no, Miz can hear me. That's right. They said they were going to put me up on their phone. So, Ripper, if you want to be able to message me about stuff, you can join the Discord by doing !Discord, if you have that. And I can talk to you there. You can message me, at me in my server. Like, that's totally fine. You can do all that kind of stuff. No worries, buddy. Eevee! Solo Afro, huh? I would hate to verse that. Where you at, Fish King? Whoa! Good job. Girl, you're spicy. Thank you again for your warm welcomes. No worries. It's important. I can't just be like, hi, thanks for following. And like, come on. That's not who I am. Come on! It's not who I am. If you chat and you want to hang out and talk and whatever, I will do the same. I'll talk to you. Link. Damn it. Oh, Eevee's amazing. Whoa! Heck yes! Oh, okay. So you have to do exclamation poke start. And what that's going to do is it's going to give you a little buddy, one of your own, like a starter Pokemon. So yours is Chimchar. And so now you can go to the Poke Store. So you want to do Poke Store and then like whatever kind of ball you want to buy. You won't have a lot of money to begin with. So just maybe buy like 1 or 2 balls, like just regular Pokeballs. And then whenever you see a Pokemon, you can try and catch it. Additionally, you can scroll. Oh, you can type poke help for all the list commands of list of different commands, so you get more familiar. But there's also when you scroll down, if you're on mobile, but if you're on the computer, just go to the about section. I'm pretty sure, and you'll find a Pokemon community game like app thingy that's in there, and you go into that and you can see how many balls you have, how much money you have, what Pokemon you have. Like there's a bunch of different things that you can see in there. And when you catch your Pokemon, they all go into your Pokedex or like your bag or something, and that's where you can see them. You can trade them. You can only trade 1 a day though. You can catch shinies. Like, yeah, it's really cool. This is cool as fuck, holy cow. So if you want that, if you want the community game in your stream, you have to go into your stream and mod the Pokemon community game. You have to allow the Pokemon community game into your stream as a mod, and that's how you get that. And the Pokemon community game is live and active 24/7, but only in your channel when you yourself are live. A new Pokemon appears every 15 minutes, and I think you have a minute to catch it. Maybe 2. Fucking nice. We're gaming. That's just smooth play. We all did so well just then. I'm gonna die for this. No problem. It's all good. You already have a pass power. I think you do... What's your buddy? I think poke... To find out your buddy, you do poke buddy. So mine is a shiny Appleton. It's only level 3. Oh, you need to select your buddy. So you go into the community game and you find a Pokemon that you had that you like, and I think you just heart it and it becomes your buddy. Into the communicate game. Yeah, the Pokemon community game. It'll be at the bottom, like somewhere in the stream, whether if you're on mobile, you want to go... If you're on mobile, there should be a little Pokemon shaped thing like around about here on the screen. But if you're on the computer, you just scroll down. Damn it, this takes forever. There you go. What time do you normally stream? I ask since I'm at work and I don't know if I can stay on for much longer. I normally stream during my nighttime. So at the moment it's 10:30 p.m. I start stream between 7:30 and 9 p.m. because I have a child that likes to be difficult every so often. And she doesn't always go to bed at like 7:30 on the dot. Sometimes it changes. But I do have a stream schedule set up, so you can follow that. Sometimes I stream on the days that I'm not technically supposed to, but I'll always try to stream on the days that I have scheduled to stream, because that way people kind of know that there's some consistency. If I am ever not going to make it to stream, or have to cancel for whatever reason, I will let everybody know in the announcement section of the Discord. All the power to you, lol. I don't know how you do it. It's really hard. It's a lot of like mental gymnastics and discipline. You just kind of have to bully yourself into being consistent. Because I'm the kind of person where like I will complain that I have to go have a shower, but when I'm in the shower, I don't know how to get out. So I know that about my streaming. Like I'll be like, God, I have to go stream. But then when I get there, I'm fine. It's just like the getting there part that's the hardest. Getting there is half the battle. And then trying to maintain consistency even when you only have 20 people that's following you and one person watches you, it's hard. But you just have to pretend that there's a room full of people. Also, networking really helps. Hanging out in other people's streams and trying to get a name for yourself is kind of like something that helps. I was not a streamer before I started Twitch. I used to just hang out in lots of Smite streams. So by the time I started doing streaming, people recognized me already, and I kind of, I told one of my close friends that I was going to start streaming, and she went and told everyone. And so I kind of had like, not like a following, but I had a community, like a little community of people that wanted to see me succeed. So just, you know, friends, networking, that kind of thing. It helps. Ninetales is your buddy? That's so cute. Mwah. You can change your Pokemon to a Ninetales too, but I'm pretty sure you're happy without Kuno. Attack the fire giant! I got stretch! Okay, hold on. I'm tanking the bloody thing. That was clutch. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm leaving! Okay. Oh man, our tower is taking damage. Anyway. That's awesome. This has been kind of strange for me. I tend to be a little more recluse, so trying to put on a show is weird for me. It gets it gets a little it's difficult. I'll give you that much. It is difficult, especially if you are a bit of a recluse, but there are people that play this game that don't talk much. They just play the game. They just want to play the game. And you might find that there are other people that simply just want to watch someone play the game and they're not there for the conversation. Whereas I find that sometimes I'm really chatty and sometimes I'm not. And if you do get people in your channel talking to you, I find that it helps if you read it out loud, because then you are talking and then they feel like they've been heard. And it gets you to kind of like, if you read their statement out loud, then they know that you've read it and they can wait for your response. And sip, oh my gosh, I actually haven't had a sip for a while. Thank you. Thank you, kind sir. Or ma'am. Person. Thank you, being. Hey Hunter, how you doing? How's your baby? You been doing okay in these tough times here in Australia? In the dirt side of things. Yeah, alright, I'm leaving. Oh, also, Ripper, there's a bot that you can get in your channel that'll help you with the bots that the other bots that come in and try to advertise like Smite views to you, or not views. Sorry, it's not Smite views, like views in general. It's called Seri Bot. I see if. Yeah, it's called, this is what it's called. So that is a channel that runs 24/7, and the guy that made the bot, made it specifically to stop people from getting hate rated and follow botted, or bot followed. So when you go live, that bot will pop up in your channel. You have to mod that bot though. And there's another step as well. The other step is that you need to go into his channel and like activate it or something. But the point is that it's a bot that helps you against other bots. It's a good bot. A good boy. My Nightbot just auto bans that stuff. I don't like Nightbot. It kind of like screwed me over. So I've kind of shied away from Nightbot. I use Stream Elements now and Seribot. Those bots are so annoying. They really are, because it makes you think that it's someone there to talk to you and that they're just a bot advertising. So yeah, Seribot is really helpful. The guy that made it also included some like cool little perks with it. One of the perks is that you can type in exclamation dad jokes and it will give you a dad joke like midstream if you're ever like needing some kind of talking point. I'm pretty sure I have that set up. I think I have... What does an angry pepper do? It gets jalapeno face. So it has jokes. I think it has facts as well. You can activate it to have certain facts as well. I think it has like duck, cat, and dog facts. Dog fact. The Alaskan Malamute can withstand temperatures as low as 70 degrees below zero. Is duck fact one? Oh, I spelled duct as in like duct tape. There you go, there's a duck fact, and then I think there's cat fact. There you go. So Seribot is good for like all these additional things where you can kind of like, if your chat is ever wondering or like wanting to kind of, you don't have a talking point, you can do a fact and be like, oh, that's really cool, and then drag it out from there. I'm just a certified yapper, so I constantly be talking. And if I'm quiet, it's because I'm probably just tired. Or something happened that day that's made me kind of sad. Distance, sun moved. Oh, we gotta go to the bloody layout and fucking... I won't lie, they got me a bunch of times. I really thought I had people watching. Yeah, they can be kind of sucky. But like I said, building up a channel is really hard, so you're going to have to... you're going to have to just pretend that there's heaps of people watching you. And just talk. Just talk. I'm telling you, if you just talk, people will come and sit and listen. But it does help if you have some friends that are willing to sit there with you and like mod the channel and stuff for you. But Seribot is good for if your friends can't be there to mod with you. Seribot's good for like lots of different things. So I encourage you to check out Seribot if that's something that you might find useful. Let me add into my own section dual, and then using your channel, not Chanel, channel Pokemon. What am I? I should be support again, yeah? Excellent. Become a certified yapper. I will try. It's hard, love. It's really hard. If you play Smite, then you just kind of can be like talking about, oh, that guy over there is doing whatever that is. But if you're playing another game, so some of the games that I played were Remnant. When I streamed that, I'd be like, all right, we're going to go over here and get this. Look at that guy. That guy looks weird. Oh, look at this scenery. Like, you encourage people to look, because that's ultimately, you start a conversation by looking at someone. You can kind of do that same thing with like getting them to look at the phone, especially if it piques their interest. Like, look at this weird boss, look at this weird scenery, look at this cute cat, look at this epic forest. Like, you get people interested by piquing their curiosity and their need to know. So you can just be yapping, and it helps. It helps people take an interest in what you have to say and what you're doing and what you're playing. It feels weird at first, but I mostly just say what I'm thinking at the moment. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you're like, oh, fuck, I gotta buy wards. Like, just go back and buy wards. You just talk. You just be talking. Just be talking, bruv. Music helps as well. Having that in the background. Okay, we're searching. I was like, God, are we not searching? No, that's done now, right? Yes. Do this, submit. Alright, that's my facts. No, not facts. Damn it! That was my panels sorted, but I've bamboozled myself again. Alright, now have I fixed it? Yes. Yes, I have. I really appreciate this, guys. It's okay. You're welcome. Go for it. Just, just know that, like, streaming is hard. It's not for everyone. And the more you do it and the more you pursue, you'll get yourself into a space where you realize that you either like it or you don't, and it's okay if you don't. You don't have to keep going if you don't like it. Like, I am one of those people that likes it, so I keep going because it's fun. I can't open this, damn it! I'm gonna die of dehydration. Oh my jeez. That took a susceptibly long time. Now I put the lid on and shake it because I forgot to do that. Let's see what this tastes like. I haven't tried this one yet, so we'll see what it tastes like. It's Southern Peach Lemonade. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my gosh. I wasn't ready for that much flavor. Crikey. That's so good. Sounds good to me. That's what I mean. There's another one that I tried that was yucky though. I was like, this is not for me. This ain't it. It was missing something. It felt like it was missing like mint or something. I don't know. Another one. Yeah, the worst kind of DJ Carly. This is good. I highly recommend these to people. If you're ever looking for like a drink that's got lots of flavor, but isn't fizzy, but also isn't like a juice or an energy drink, I would highly recommend these. They're called Calypso. It's Taste of the Islands. And all the lids have something funky written on them. Like this one says, "Get it poppin'," which is hilarious. And this is what it looks like. See, Southern Peach Lemonade Calypso. It's a glass, and it's got like Calypso written into the glass. It's so cute. You can peel this label off. This, in Australia, we have this like thing going with like cans and glasses where it's 10 cents refundable, so you can take it to like a factory and they give you 10 cents for every bottle. So this one is 10 cents. It's glass. I really love these. They're so good. And there's this one. There's another one, which is kind of like this one, but it didn't taste as good. This one's the better one for sure. There's a blue lemonade one. That one's really good. I still think my favorite is the pink one though, where it's like lemon, pink lemonade kind of flavoring with watermelon, and then there's regular lemonade one. But this one is probably up there with the pink and blue one. I think these are really good. And my favorite thing is that when you buy them and you put them in your fridge, it looks like you've got potions. Like just potions in your fridge. I look like I have like a collection of potions in my fridge. Makes me feel magical. And then the back of it, it tells you the calories, the nutrition facts and stuff like that, like most things do. Natural flavors, island inspired. There's a little fucking gecko on the back. A gecko or lizard or something. Taste of the islands. The more southern you go, the sweeter the peaches get. If that's true, why not stop at the south? Keep going, I say, straight down to the islands. But if you end up sipping a southern peach with a penguin, stop, you've gone too far. So they have like all these cute little thingies. I just noticed the pops in the back. I love it. Oh, hang on. I'll get rid of my goals for a sec. There you go. That's my background so that you can see. No, because Evie likes playing Conquest too, so I'm happy to keep playing. I know you guys both like it. So I've got, let me tilt this up real quick. I've got this one that way. That one's StarCraft. This one's Patchwork Harley. This one is Cade 6 with a chicken. That one's Spyro. That one's Diamond Encrusted Eeyore. Harley Quinn Suicide Squad. Harley Quinn. Poison Ivy. Todoroki from My Hero. Darby from My Hero. Himiko Toga from My Hero. More Harley. Maleficent Dragon, these cute little dudes from, damn it, what's it from? They're like Pop Mart mystery boxes, you know? Let's tilt that back down where it's meant to be. I've tilted it too far, whatever. Then we've got Gengar, Staff of Ra from Indiana Jones, Milk Frog in the background that you can't see them very well. There's a Hell from Smite 1 and Cthulhu from Smite 2, from Smite 1 as well. It's official Smite Teddy. And then some Pokemon and this little robot thing that was my daughter's but is now mine because she has nearly broken it multiple times. If we get re-queued, thank you. Perona, my Perona statue from One Piece, and then my Himiko statue from My Hero as well. That Perona statue was bloody expensive and totally fucking worth it. Absolutely stunning. Oh, and then my Harley Quinn baseball bat. Nice Derby one. Yes, it's one of the first ones. It's the first Derby one that came out that everyone went mental for. Didn't even know Smite made merch. I'm such a fake fan. They announced it a while ago, and I really, really wanted to get it. Hang on, let me go back here and put that back on. I really wanted to get it, but I couldn't afford it at the time, and I was absolutely devastated. And one of my streamer friends, who's a much bigger streamer than I am, she used to play Smite. She reached out to me and was like, girl, I love stuffies, and if you want this, I will give you the money so that you can buy it, so that you can have a stuffy, because everyone should have stuffies they want, and that's the first Smite plushie that you'll own. Like, you should get the stuffy. And I felt so grateful that she reached out to me and that she wanted to help me buy it. So she gave me the money, and I bought it, and I was able to get it, and then I paid her back when I was able to pay her back. And so in the end, we both have this really adorable Cthulhu Smite plushie, and I fucking love it. If I was a single Pringle, I would have all my stuffies on my bed, and I would cuddle and snuggle Cthulhu every night. And I've leveled the wrong thing again, so I am sorry, Ms., for once again being the garbage support and being on autopilot. A Giratina? Wait, was that a Pokemon that was just... Whoa! Oh, he means like on screen. Yeah. Oh, damn it. I want that Pokemon too. This Pokemon, Smearlage, is such a silly little guy. He's such a silly little guy having a silly little time. I think it's one of the most stupid looking Pokemon. I really like Aurorus, Sinistee, and Smearlage. No thanks. Who's Eevee playing as? Eevee is Nemesis? Does that mean she's jungle? No, it means she's solo. Ah! Oh, you got cornered. Must have done. That wasn't good. I like Palkia. Oh my god, his game must have crashed like mine does. Cause I was like, bro was just there, like, what? I did catch it! Yeah! One of my favorite Pokemons is Sableye. Oh, fuck. I have a Sableye plushie as well. I wish I could get a Sinistee plushie. I have Sinistee earrings, though. I've never worn them. And I really want to get a Smearlage plushie or something as well. I won't leave yet, actually. I'll see if I can stay a bit longer. This Pokemon, he was legendary, I had in a game. Yeah, that's his original form, isn't it? There's a guy on Facebook Marketplace that I'm trying to buy a pack of, like, Pokemon fucking of Pokemon cards from. And it comes with a little Arceus, like, statue thingamajiggy. Oh, fuck. It comes with a little Arceus statue, and they just keep, like, dogging me about it, and it's really annoying me now. Like, how hard is it to respond to me? I bought that one. Yeah, I really want that one. The one that I'm getting tomorrow, with some of the birthday money that I got, is Legendary Warriors, where it's Sword and Shield, because I like that, and it comes with the 2 cards that I've been trying to get by myself. Fuck me, I need wards. I need wards! Whoa, 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 wards. Where? Where are the wards? I need them out there. On the field. To stop Miz from getting ganked because I'm sick of Thanatos all up in my face. Don't do it. Miz, be careful. Oh, my leg keeps sticking to the damn chair. I might actually have to leave this lane. Rah! I don't have my ult, brother. That is not what I wanted to do at all. I wanted to use my fucking relic. How much longer do I have to wait to... I need my level up to be bigger than this tiny little pathetic bar at the bottom of my screen, bro. Like, it shouldn't fucking take me... Shut up, Awelix. I don't want to hear it. I called out that Ymir was moving to that lane for an eternity, pinged it, called it, said behind us, and fucking Ra, with the IQ of a pissed chicken, just stood there in lane and then got blink frozen like a dickhead, and I'm the bad guy. Okay. Yeah, man, I can't save you from your own stupidity. That's on you, brother. Ymir is bad. This Ymir is... I don't know if he's a good player or not, but he's just running a train because he can. I'm literally not even in that fucking circle, bro. Retreat, Evie! No! Fuck me, that was rough. I was like, I have no choice but to ult you and try and get somewhere that you can get away. Wouldn't have even mattered. They just had you cornered. Like, that was just a gank and a half. They've been all up in my lane all game. Damn. Get them out of your grill, girl! Okay, it's alright. Hold on. Let me just try and get some shit to try and help with that. Retreat middle lane. If you need to go get XP, I would go do that. Like, I will hang around to try and help with, like, protecting you, but I'll just not, aside from this little buff thing here, you need to try and get some XP. I'll be there to make sure that you don't get ganked or anything. Yeah, go get that one. Go get this if you need to. Start being selfish. I would just start being selfish and pillaging this shitty Elixir's farm. Because you're not, like, she's level 13. She's higher than everyone on their team as well, and yet not doing anything to help anybody. So I would just start being selfish. Just clear the wave, clear camps. Do whatever you gotta do to get on the same level as your solo laner. Looks like they're all in mid anyway, so you should be okay to, like, clear. Chuck was just here though. He's here. How come he can throw that many axes constantly? It's really annoying. I'm on my way. Yeah, so don't fucking at me ever again, Elix. I just saved you. Saved you over my fucking friends, so shut up in future. Where's this fucking Thanatos? There's Chuck. He's gonna ult, I can feel it. Oh my god, does everyone just have Blake? Like, does no one just fucking fight the fight now? Combat Blink is so shit. I will stretch in a bit when I'm back at base, probably. This is going to take an eternity. I'm also out of mana. It's actually taken me so fucking long to get to, like, any of the build that I need. I'm level 9, I have 2 items, man. Ooh. Bloody hell, it's about time. Poseidon's on his way. Yeah, man, I could have told you that was a shit idea as well to try and fight this. That's why I didn't want to fucking fight it, but what do I know? Oh, my fucking shoulder is actually so annoyed. A Bonsley. Yeah, he has the map awareness of a rock, man. Like, he just, it's crazy. Thanatos. Yeah, we're kind of just running around like a footless chicken at this point in time. You can't run around like a footless chicken, Maurice. I think you mean headless. Why would the chicken be headless? Because you can't run around without feet. But you can't run around without a head. Why are you asking me all these questions, Maurice? I'm not the chicken. I have to defend this tower and get the minions for XP. Do we just F6? Because, like, holy fuck. You unlocked a memory I have long forgotten. I just lagged out. Oh, no. We won't F6 then. Because then you'll get a penalty. Thanatos has no ult. It just doesn't matter, like... Personally, I think yes. But that's just me. Hello, Josh! Celestial Restoration. Alright, I fixed that. It was annoying me. How's your day been? Day's been pretty good, actually. It was a bit of a fucked morning, bit of a slow morning. Didn't get to sleep till like 6 AM, which was crazy because then I had to be awake in 2 hours. So that was hard. I think I've got a penalty. My game is glitched out, so I don't know yet. It says we're still in a game. This game is so glitchy. It fucking is, hey. You're totally right. It is a glitchy mess, this game. A very glitchy mess. Hey, is Ripper still here? I think we're good. Alright, did you want to play... Should we play some Joust? Just to try and kind of like not get... Because we're just kind of getting swamped into the conquest nonsense. And I'm just kind of sick of it. So we're going to play just 1 or 2 jousts, then we'll go back. Right here. So, do you have emotes for your channel? Or like banners and stuff like that? These are things that you don't need, like at all, if you're starting out. You don't need any of these things, but some people like to have them. Like I was one of those people that wanted to have all the bells and whistles so that when I streamed, it kind of looked a bit more professional. And like, there was this thing, there's a show, some of you will definitely know that I like Gordon Ramsay, others may not know that. I'm a massive Gordon Ramsay fan. So, I used to watch Gordon Ramsay Kitchen Nightmares, and I remember one of the Kitchen Nightmares episodes, this lady said to her father, no one's going to come to your restaurant if you don't give a fuck about it. And I was like, that's really true, and that kind of just stuck with me, and I never knew why. And it wasn't until I started streaming, or like before I even officially started full-time streaming, I said to myself, no one's going to care about my stream if I don't give a fuck about it. So the bells and whistles aren't necessary, but they definitely help make it feel a bit more like you care. Haven't added anything yet? That's okay. I was going to try tonight. Don't be like me and have bad emotes. Your emotes aren't bad. They're just like, they're your ones. If you are ever wondering about like getting some emotes made or some banners and stuff like that, you are welcome to check out on my Twitch. It has again, the about section, redirecting you to the about section quite a lot. There's a section in my about section called credits, and it's every single thing that I've got on my channel and where it came from, like credit to the person who's made it. So if you're looking for some super cute emotes like the ones that I have that you now have access to because you're subbed, the person that I got them made by is called EMFile on Twitter, and she's responsible for every single Ren's emote. So all of the ones that I'm putting in the chat now, every single one of these are what she's responsible for. She made all of these emotes. What region are we queuing? NA. That's what I was thinking. I just made my golds before I joined your stream. Yeah, it's a lot of work, honestly. Golds are really hard to like set up sometimes, and it's kind of hard to find like the motivation, if you will. But yeah, so those are all the emotes that she made. Yeah, she made every single one of them. I didn't pay for all of these at once. I think I did 5 to begin with. And then I did another, I think I did 6, and then the last lot I just got made recently was about 7. So yeah, I got them all made by one person because it really helps to have one cohesive art style on your channel. Josh is taking notes. Me too, Josh, me too. Again, Ripper, like I said, you are welcome to reach out to me in my Discord if you have any questions. Additionally, if you need help with setting up your OBS or whatever it is you're streaming with, and shit's just not going right for you, you can, I'll try and block out a time where I can jump into like a Discord call with you, because my friend did this for me. I jumped into a Discord call with them and we screen shared, and they kind of showed me what to do, and they explained like hotkeys and like, you know, keyboard shortcuts to like shorten things, crop things, and lengthen things, and that kind of stuff. I've done that with a couple of people that stream. I've gotten into a VC with them and screen shared and like helped them out, showing them what to do and stuff like that. Additionally, there's also like some YouTube channels I can point you in the direction of if you really need some help with that as well. So I don't know everything, but I do know the places I can send you to find those answers. And I also only know how Streamlabs, Stream Elements, and OBS work. So if you're streaming on anything other than those things, it's going to be a little bit difficult for me to help, but I can still offer help, or at least point you in the direction of where you can probably find help. If I need anything, I'll message you. Thank you for everything. That's okay. I truly hope that your streaming works out for you, because it's not easy to set up. And I had someone help me set up everything. He ran me through everything over the course of like a week, because I was very new, still learning. I forgot how computers worked. Like, I lagged out again, so be careful. That's okay. It's alright, you don't have to worry about Miz and I reporting you for lagging or disconnecting or whatever. Like, we're not those people. We just know that you're having some internet problems right now, and, you know, you'll do your best. You get in when you get here. Besides, I like to think of it as an opportunity to build up skill. try to be like, how can I keep Miz alive, and try to just like do our best. Try to read the gameplay before they can do it. Getting started is the hardest part of streaming. It really is. It really is, love. Evie, you don't have to be sorry. It's okay. You do not have to apologize. Your internet's not working. Smite 2 is full of bugs. Yeah, it's fine. You don't have to apologize. You don't have to apologize, love. Not even for a second. Don't worry about it. I got you. We can pause. I forgot. Even better. Let's kick it poolside. I forgot. Oh, I can unpin this now. This might be my very last one at this point. Have you tried, IT advice, have you tried turning it off and back on again? Like turn off your internet and then turn it back on. Hard reset your console, that works as well. If you're really desperate to play Smite like I was, like a couple years ago, I used to I had a lot of Wi-Fi data, like phone data, and I used to just play Smite off of my phone data, and it worked perfectly fine. So if you just don't want to do anything else other than play Smite, those are my advice to you. Is you can just do that. With Smite 1 too, I can build my god same as Smite 1, yeah. Yes, but you can also like build differently. So if you want to build like crit, attack speed, pen, Ymir, you can. The strongest way to build Neath ability-based damage is like all magical items. Like it's just dumb. I don't particularly like the new building style on Smite 2, but whatever. We had a really bad storm yesterday, so it might be something to do with that. It could very well be something to do with that, but just try resetting everything, turning everything off and back on again sometimes helps, especially after a storm. And if you just want to keep playing, then like you can just use your phone data if you have a lot of it like I did. It doesn't affect Smite. Like it's not nearly as laggy as you would think it is because it's phone data. Bet you didn't know I could do that. Baby punk rock. It is pretty cool. I'm trying to connect to my phone data, but my Xbox is staying stuck on checking connection. Have you hard reset? Like, I don't mean like program-wise. I mean like unplug the whole console, like the power, the internet, like unplug everything, plug it all back in. I give it like 10 seconds. Like that's what a hard reset is. On a serious note, turning it off and back on really does work. It makes no sense, but trust me. It's just like if it's got power running to it, it's like constantly in idle. So if you unplug it, it kind of like forces it to turn off properly. I used to use my phone but today it won't connect. I'm sorry, love. That doesn't sound very fun at all. Yeah, maybe just hard reset everything, and if that doesn't work, then you're just not destined to play Smite today, love. But I'm happy to wait. I'm happy to wait for you to see if we can get it to work. The male version does the female has a cool mohawk? A cool mohawk? I just got there, man. I wanted to put my ult on you. This is silly. I'm trying to stand over here so you can get XP. go. You're level 5, you're not far behind, it's all good. Nice, good job. I love that the ult can do that now. Go back and forth, it's really cool. This Thor's kind of a pain in the bum. You know what, I actually think I like Smite 2 without the death animations. You know how in Smite 1 each god had like death animations? I think it's better. Ah, the sunbird, thinking he can just roast everyone. He's like, I got a kill. No, no you didn't, boy. You thought. Not my Miz. He's probably mad now. He'll probably mess up a few times. Bro's name is like Gangster Reaper or some shit. Like, go away. Yeah, go Eevee! You guys are great. I forgot how fun it was to play support Kepri and just like annoy the shit out of the enemy team. Whoops! You want this, one of you guys want the blue buff? Because I can just go back to base whenever I need to. You guys, ultimately. I'll be back, just be careful, okay? That Thor's gonna try and ult someone, I can feel it. It's optional for Jingwei too, you can cancel one row if you need to escape, move forward. That's pretty cool. I like that. Chicken! Somebody kill that turkey! Some of you might know where that's from. I'll be very impressed if some of you know where that's from. Blake will know where it's from because I quote that all the time. Where's this silly hammer, bro? Oh, he's back, okay. Our tower's pretty low health, but still. Grown-ups? Josh, you know where it's from! That's amazing! Okay. Wall, yeah. Woo! is just like, shut up. Oh, I thought he was going to try and do damage to you more. Sorry. You guys are going to have to wait 90 seconds for me to get that back now. I honestly thought he was going to try and jump you more. No! This bitch. Oh, fuck. No! They knew. Yeah, see, they just waited for me to use my ult and then fucking storm the troops. I couldn't grab anybody, yeah. It was really fucking upsetting, actually. I'm like ready to lock in now because that's really annoying. Where is the mystical mail? Because I'm hoping that mystical mail still procs with anti-heal. Like in theory, the items should still proc if they're the same as Smite 1 still. They're gonna play this dirty because they know that the Kepri is better than a fucking 3 damage duo. They don't have a good Thor. The Thor's just learned how I play. He learned how I play and knows to go for the 2 backline. At the end of the day, one of them has to die. It's either me and then they both survive and then have to sit under tower and then they go and get the fucking BDK over here. Or they go for Hecate and take crit damage. What the fuck, Smite? Run, Evie! They just know how I play. That's it. They just know how I play now. They're not actually good players. They just know how I play. Finally made it to my desk. Good morning or afternoon, cheesy boysy. We're nearly at 300 followers, Bree. We're 1 away. It is hype. Oh, for the love of God. Smite, please bring back the Chalice Oracle. So I don't have to keep buying fucking wards. I'm sick of it. I just want my little liquid buddy. My little liquid ward dude. It was the best. Oh my god. Yeah, he's a much higher level. Bree is very busy. No way. No, you don't have to apologize, Evie. I was just like fucking blown away at the fact that you just got like KO'd out of Phoenix into our base and like died right next to respawn. That was just like, what the fuck happened? I don't understand how that went so... I had anti-heal. Like, it wouldn't have even mattered. I fucking had anti-heal. You know what? I think it's just maybe because, like, they had all these people and Evie wasn't there for a bit, and so it kind of put her behind. And I didn't have enough defense to tank anything. It was a lot of things went wrong just then. It's okay. My cat found my coffee mug interesting and pushed it off the table. What the fuck? What a rude cat. Hello, my love.
Hey.
Hang on, guys. I gotta say goodbye to Blink. Cool.
No. Making me smile a bit.
A bit sweaty, sorry.
It's not fun, I haven't dealt with before.
That was cute. I try to not be so like hi, like try to be like happy to see him rather than like hello, like fucking tired that I always am. We just let Thor stun us too much instead of properly ducking it. Yeah, look, that was it. That's probably it. I don't really know how to deal with a Thor stun, to be honest. Hi Renz, I want to hear you react to something. Oh no. Okay, what is it? The hello love, ready for hug was adorable. Hello love. I try to do it when he comes home too. Same with like Rory wakes up and I walk into a room and I say, is there a little chicken in here? And then she's out of bed like all happy with the dummy in her mouth. I'm like, hello. We'll cut to her and say hi. And so every time Blake wakes up in the morning and like it brings her into our room because I'm still sleeping, and I wake up and I hear these little like running into the room, I look at her face and she's holding the edge of the bed and she's like, hi. Like she does that back to me and it's really cute. I really enjoy that she does that. I want to hear you blind react to the first lines of the song Down Rodeo by Rage Against the Machine. The first lines... Is this like new or some shit? It's 4 years old. Hang on, I'll do a lyric video. Nobody explain it. Okay. It was not 4 years old, it's from 1966. Oh, that's when it was uploaded. Okay, my bad. How long does this song... I cannot watch this whole thing. This is gonna go forever. Hang on, I have to do with an ad first. Just the opening lines. Okay. The guitar goes for quite a long time. And the drums. You can't say that! Oh my god. Yeah, they haven't seen, like, damn, okay. Oh, that's like that joke where, like, I don't remember, like, the lead up to it, but the last time, no, not last time, I don't remember the lead up to the joke, like, the start of it, but the punchline is, because the last time they picked anything, it was cotton, and I was like... Oh my god, like, you can't say that. Yeah, wow, okay, that's something. They have a song where the line is, those who work forces are the ones who burn crosses, which they often change to, those who are in office are the one who burn crosses during live shows. Yeah, it's true. Bands I find similar to Rage Against the Machine is Cryptores, Hill, and House of Pain. Who's speaking? No, it's a joke that I heard, but I don't remember the start of the joke. I just remember the punchline, and it was because the last thing they picked, it was cotton. And I was like, what? I don't remember the start of it. That's the only part I remember. And I think I remember it because it took me back so much. I was like, oh my god, like, what the fuck? Alright, back to Conquest, I guess, so that Miz can play something else. I love how people often say, you've gone woke and you're two left, and the band responds with, what machine do you think we rage against? Look, when people say you're woke, do they know they sound dumb? Like, there is nothing wrong with having compassion and empathy or concern about real world problems. Like, I now make it a point to, every time I buy something that's like a bottle or a plastic bottle, to see if it's 10 cents refundable, because then I make money. Which I don't make the money. The money goes into my daughter's bank account. and I put that money into my daughter's bank account. So I always make a point to try and find things that are 10 cents refundable, and I try not to have so much plasticky bullshit in her life and my life, because when a product is made by a company, it becomes the consumer's responsibility to dispose of the product properly. But if you don't make a product that can be disposed of in a safe environmental way, why the fuck is it my responsibility to make sure that your product that you put your name on, and if I try to resell or do anything with or benefit off of, is suddenly against the law and stealing from you directly? Why is it my problem to dispose of the product correctly? When you make an iPhone and I can no longer use it because you put programs on it that slow it down deliberately and the battery doesn't fucking hold properly, and I have to get rid of it, what am I supposed to do with a lithium battery? I can't dispose of that correctly. So if I take it somewhere and it goes to the recycling place leaves it in the warehouse for 6 months until they can ship it somewhere. The shipping gets sent to a third world country like Thailand, and in Thailand, people who are wearing board shorts, thongs, and a fucking plastic cover over their face are then responsible for breaking that down, and they breathe in those chemicals, but as far as we're concerned, we've recycled it, it's no longer our problem. Like, that for me is a real fucking concern. That's a concern for me. Like, what do you mean it's going to someone in a third world country and they're just breathing in chemical bullshit? I don't want that. So I might get defensive. Fuck, I leveled up the wrong thing again. I gotta stop doing this. I might get defensive, and you could call me woke. You could call me, whatever. But it's not woke. It's being concerned about the future. It's like chopping boards, right? If I can't use a wooden chopping board because it gets mold in it, I can't use a plastic chopping board because every time I cut, little tiny granules of plastic end up in my food, and I'm not allowed to use a glass one because bacteria grows on it too efficiently. What am I supposed to use? Am I supposed to just cut my food in the fucking air like it levitates? So do I just start buying food that's pre-cut for me so I don't have to worry about that? No, because then the people that actually can't cut their food properly don't have that resource available, and I am very much capable of cutting my own food. So it's like, there are things that I think about, I take into consideration. Blake says it's work. I say it's just, I have empathy. I have empathy and I have cause for concern. I don't know. The safest people, bar a few exceptions in this world, the safest people in this world are straight white men that have money. Everybody else is fucked. Everybody else screwed. I do not set batteries on fire. I would hope not. Sable. I'm having an argument with my uncle about being open pro-vaccines. Pro-vaccines? You have to be pro-vaccines. And that's how we got rid of polio, for God's sake. Being a straight white male at the moment, I thought was the worst thing you could be, were hated for existing. So, there's this whole argument on Twitter. Wait, get over there. There's this, it's a joke. I know. There's this whole argument on Twitter where, like, when women say men are trash, and not every man, but certain men get offended by that, it's like a self-report. Like, you're offended by that because why? Why are you offended? If you're just a good person, it doesn't affect you, right? Instead of being mad that there's a bunch of women who don't like men, why wouldn't you be mad at the men who have hurt these women? Because I'm telling you right now, 98% of every interaction that I've had in my life has been at the direct hand and influence of a man. Directly. I could write it on paper for you. I could go through every single part of my life where I've had something go wrong, and it has always been at the direct influence of a man, whether it's the biological parent I had, which was a man, my father, big reason for my problems, whether it was the assault that took place, or whether it was the bullying that I had to encounter. There are 98% of all of that was men. So when I say men are trash, it's because 98% of the interactions that I and every other woman I know have had direct experiences with shitty men. I'm not saying they're all like that, but there's more that outweigh the good than there is the bad. I could say women are trash for the same reason. That's exactly right, Josh. You can say women are trash. Women are trash. People suck. I get it. Women fucking suck. There are some things that women do that are bullshit, and women are trash. But I don't get offended by it because I know that I didn't directly hurt you, and I know that you have had experiences in life. I don't know them directly, but I know that you must have had some experiences in life that have influenced your decision to say, you know what, women suck. I get it. I have heard some fucking stories about women who are shit fucking people. They deliberately trap men by getting themselves pregnant by poking holes in condoms and stuff. There are stories about where there's so many stories about women being shit. It has nothing to do with that everyone's just out to hate men. It's got nothing to do with it. It's this whole argument. It's like if you're stuck in a forest between a man and a bear, who would you rather have? And I say the bear. Because the worst thing a bear can do is kill me. That's the worst thing a bear can do. If I'm stuck in the forest with a bear, the worst thing it can do is kill me. If I'm stuck in the forest with a man, I gotta worry about, is he friendly? Is he gonna try and rape me? Is he gonna try and kill me? Is he gonna try and keep me alive, barely, and use me as some kind of toy and enjoy torturing me for the rest of my life? Am I gonna be turned into a slave on a rope? There are so many possibilities that come with being stuck with just a man in a forest. So I have to think about that. When I walk alone at nighttime, I would rather stumble across a bear than a fucking man. That's how terrified I am of men, purely just because of the experiences that I've had at the direct hands of men. So, men are trash, women are trash, people suck. That's it. That's it. And if you get offended by that, then you need to look at yourself, because there's something there that's annoying you that you need to be aware of. There's something there that's triggered you. And it might not be that you've done anything wrong. It might be that someone said that to you when they were very clearly in the wrong, and you suddenly feel the need to defend yourself because you've put yourself back in a scenario where that person was gaslighting you, and you think that everyone's now gaslighting you from one thing that someone said that has nothing to do with you directly. cutting people out of your life is a great thing, Josh, but I want you to remember something. When you rip or cut something away, if you don't fix up the edges, you'll begin to fray. The same rules apply to fabric when you sew. If you cut something away and don't fix up those edges, you begin to fray. The fabric begins to fray. So, cutting people out is a good thing. I also, don't worry, I'm cleaned the stitching. Yeah, it's a good thing. Stitching up those frayed edges is a form of healing. I was talking to my boss the other day because she quit. I found that out, she quit. She said to me, I'm just drowning. And I said, I get it. I would like you to think of yourself as a beautiful shining light right now. Bright lights attract all kinds of things. They attract beautiful creatures. They also attract moths, and they also attract, different types of bacteria. Things will try and live and grow off of you. Be wary of how bright your light is and when it starts to fade, because people will try to cover you up. And that goes for any point in life. Oh no, we're gonna go over here. Yeah, the closer you get to the light, the bigger your shadow becomes. Exactly. So it's important to remember that, you can be a shining light, but don't let other people try and use your light to benefit them. Be a candle, be a torch, be a beacon of sunshine. Do not let other people try and use your light to benefit them. So I think that's really interesting, this whole Twitter fiasco that's going on between men getting offended that women are saying men are trash. It's got absolutely nothing to do with the fact that they're trash. It's got everything to do with the fact that the majority of the problem is, the majority of women have all experienced problems linked to men, and therefore you as a man, say Blake's one good act to me was buying me flowers. That does not outweigh the 500 or invalidate the 500 other things that have gone wrong at the hands of men. But it does make me appreciate Blake, and Blake only. Power, what are you doing? Ren is on some fire today. I didn't know she was a fax machine. All fax, no printing. What are you doing? What did you do? What did you do this time? 10 subbies! Thank you for my subbies. No printer. It's all fax, no printer. Oh, snap. That was a great Miz thing. Miz thing? Miz thing. Oh, for God's sake, why am I bleeding? I'm just telling you what okay, so instead of having the parade on men, we'll turn it around. Women do this thing, and they do it as teenagers when they go through puberty. It is, next game series. Yeah, next game series. It's hard to find a good woman and man. So women do this thing where, when they get on their monthly or their period, because we just say what it is, we just say how it is here, they make it everybody else's fault or problem that they are grumpy and in pain. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, Teresa, but I am going to tell you to shut the fuck up and learn to control your emotions, alright? Me making a cup of tea and using all the water in the kettle and then forgetting to replace it does not give you the right, because you're on your period and angry, to rip into me for 15 minutes about how I'm incompetent. And I needed the hot water for the hot water. Shut up. Shut up. Like, that's literally not my fault. Like, it's my fault that I forgot. You being grumpy, nothing to do with me. Like, women genuinely need to learn to control their fucking emotions when it comes to, like, being on their period. Or, like, your emotions are your responsibility. And, like, if you're a parent or you have siblings, like, you will know what it's like when your kid or your sibling is just pissed, and if you can't be mad at them because they're having all these big emotions and feelings and stuff, if you're an adult woman and you are, like, well into your 20s and you are still blaming your period for being the reason that you're a bitch, like, I'm a bitch on my period, it doesn't give you a fucking free pass to be a bitch. That's not how that works. Just like men don't get the right to say, oh, I've got testosterone coursing through my veins, therefore I must have sex, and you've given me blue balls. Blue balls is that does not give them the right to enter your body. Okay? Go have a wank if you're desperate. Like, these are the same rules. The same rules apply. Dude, you have a hand. Exactly. So if men aren't allowed to use the blue balls problem as part of their reason for being, like, grumpy and annoyed and whatever, all the fucking excuses that come with that, women aren't allowed to have the same excuse for I'm on my period, therefore I get to be a bitch. That's not how it works. Grow up. Grow up. Your body is ready to grow up. You apparently aren't. Like, it's so annoying. It has irritated me since I was a teenager. Because I was a late bloomer. I didn't get my period until I was, like, 16. I was painfully late at puberty, okay? All these women and girls that I went to high school with that were, like, 13 years old that had their period and stuff, they'd be like, I'm a bitch today. And I'm like, no, why? And they'd be like, because I have my period. And I'm like, what? That doesn't give you the right to be grumpy. Like, you can be upset, and you can be, if you are aware that you're upset and extra grumpy today, then it is your responsibility to keep on top of your emotions. Like, I don't know how else to express that to people. Women just do that one thing, and it just does my fucking head in. And I'm going to teach my daughter that. I'm going to teach her, sweet girl, when you get your period, if you are grumpy because it hurts, you do not have the right to yell at me or be mad. Just like I don't have the right when I am in some kind of pain to yell at you and be mad. I don't have that right. Being in pain is not a right to be a bitch. It's just something that I agree. I've just always thought that. And I think that the sooner women start doing that, they'll get this emotional intelligence and aware of how they can control themselves. Then, men also need to do that when it comes to their anger. And men need to do that when it comes to understanding their feelings. And that isn't entirely men's fault. It's because for generations we've just let boys be boys. Whatever the fuck that means. And, they don't know how to control their emotions. I think it's only like the last generation has started actually teaching boys to write down your emotions. What are you feeling right now? Like, we've only just started doing that. You're raised to have no emotions. Exactly. What the fuck's that about? What do you mean they have to have no emotions? Like, that's ridiculous. I think that's absolutely bullshit. So I'm glad that I didn't have a son, because I know that if I had a son, I would be such a hard mother towards him, but I would also be like, I need you to express your emotions and write that shit down. You're allowed to cry. I don't give a fuck. You can cry. I need you to do that, because that helps them regulate their emotions and understand what they're going through. Because I refuse to have another generation of men that are just brick walls that bottle it up and then They get to 40, they feel burnt out, like no one loves them, no one appreciates them, and then they just commit suicide. Like, that's insane. And I feel like a lot of men feel that they, like, no one cares. No one cares that their feelings that I care. If I could crawl into every man's head who is, like, really suicidal and just let them know that I care and I see your struggle, I would do that. But I can't because I don't know every man. We just needed to parent our kids better. We needed to do that. And I think we've only just realised that as of recent. So I think within the last 10 years, we've started realising that we should absolutely teach our boys that they have emotions, they need to understand them, there are limits on what you can and can't do, and it's just this whole thing that we're just learning. We're learning so much more, and I think it's insane that it's taken till 2025 for us to finally fucking realise that, because generational trauma is a huge problem, and it takes a really strong person to break that. But anyway, all I'm saying is that men suck, women suck, people suck. It takes a lot of strength to break those shitty like traits that you've got. It takes a lot. Everyone could benefit from therapy. I think everyone should do some massive self-reflecting before they have kids, and that's what I did, and I feel a lot better for it, because I think I would be a lot angrier at my daughter for just being a child if I didn't have therapy. Yeah. Can't stand men. If we all just shut the fuck up, I think we'd be a lot better. I agree. I think everyone just needs to shut up and treat everyone with empathy and understand that some people have had shit days. Some people have just received the worst news of their life. Other people are in pain and don't know how to express that. They need some compassion. 16 is very late for puberty. You're absolutely right. Yep, I turned 16 and a month later I finally went through puberty. So yeah, I was very late to the party for that. It makes us seem weak, but we have to be strong for everyone else. There's absolutely nothing wrong with showing emotions. In my eyes, if you're strong enough to cry through whatever you're going through, that shows a kind of strength that like it's divine power. Like, it's, you know, women cry through giving birth, and that's seen as like the ultimate kind of pain that women go through, right? If a man cries his way through whatever's happening, who fucking cares? He got through it. Like, I also hate the boys will be boys thing. Like, it's, oh god, that's a whole other rabbit hole. Or cry to your woman once she loves you, because sometimes they will be turned off to that, which is like dodging a bullet. Yes, some women will get turned off by men crying. I remember the first time I saw Blake cry and get upset was because his granddad was in hospital and we were pretty sure he was going to die, and Blake's sitting there at his desk and he's crying, and I went up to him and I just held his face and I was like, it's okay. You're allowed to be vulnerable around me. It's okay. Like, I want you to be upset. You need to feel these emotions. You need to feel them and process them, and that's what's going to get you through this. And he just like got angry that he was upset, and I was like, baby, don't get angry. Like, you're allowed to be upset. It's okay. Like, again, like I said yesterday, everybody has a little bit of they want to save the world in them. But if there is one person that you can save in this world, let it be yourself. Okay? You are responsible for you, and you need to look after you, because at the end of the day, you are the only person that can really look after you and save you. I can't do it. I can't save Blake. but I can try and support him, and then he has to make the decision. Aladdin had 11 kills, but the fact that I'm top damage states he didn't do much. He would like run across the wall and then like throw the lamp at someone that had like fucking half health. So yeah, that was definitely all you in that regard. Not processing loss properly is very unhealthy, speaking from experience. It's, yeah. Clap, clap, clap. It's a lot. I've lost a couple people. It is a good song. This is a very good song. I've lost quite a few people in my life. That I'm also talking about, like, metaphorically lost them. Like, they decided to cut me off without explanation. And they don't owe me an explanation. I think what I get upset with is the fact that I don't know what I did wrong. So I can't fix it or improve myself. So that annoys me. That's the only reason I get upset with that. But I've lost people physically as well, like family members and stuff. I actually love this song. I sing this song all the fucking time, but like with headphones in at full belt because I love it. I didn't cry until a week after losing my grandfather, being strong for my family, but I drank myself into an oblivion. Yeah, that's what it's like, sweetheart. You find the coping mechanism, and sometimes, this is what I was telling you yesterday, people find coping mechanisms that might not be the best decision in hindsight, but at that time, it's the best decision that you could have made rather than something worse. And you know now that it wasn't the best, and all you can do is try and learn from that. But what matters is that you made that choice and you're still here and you want to be a better person. So it might not have been the best choice, but it was a choice and it could have been worse. So don't beat yourself up too much about that, because you know that I'll tell you off for doing that. You just work through it. It might not be beneficial for you, but if it's what you need right now, then you make sure that you come out the other end smiling and ready to move on properly, because alcohol is not the answer. I dropped the bottle and picked up a paintbrush. That experience being a heavy help to that decision. Just hang on. I dropped the bottle and picked up a paintbrush. That experience being... Okay, so that experience being, and then the rest... I think you're saying... I actually don't know what you're saying at that last part. I just need you to type it again, love, because I want to know, I want to understand properly what you're saying. All right, let's level up the good stuff. There we go. Someone wanted to start blue with them, but I don't know who he was asking. Honestly, dropping a bottle and picking up anything else instead of just drinking or doing drugs is like the better option. Stream like fucking freaked out for a second there. I gotta head out, guys. Power, thank you so much for bringing me here. Renz, thanks so much for all your help, and message you on Discord. Have a great day and night. You're welcome, Ripper. I hope everything works out and your stream turns out really well. Like, yeah, no problem. Also, I would like to thank Power for bringing Ripper here and just sharing the love and, you know, getting us to our next sub goal. I'm sorry that you got stuck with Carrie, Miz. I will read what you said in a second, Josh. I just don't want to, you know, these first interactions are kind of rough.
Get the baby jelly bean people off of me!
How I drank myself nearly to death instead of accepting my grandfather's death and letting myself feel emotions was a big part in my choice to quit booze. That's awesome, Josh. Well done, love. You need to feel those emotions. I know it's hard and you don't want to, but they are absolutely necessary. I think a lot of the reason that I learned to deal with so many emotions was, one, all the things I went through, but two, I periodically will watch shit that I know is going to make me sad, but I do it because, like, I feel the empathy and the pain of, like, what that character on TV has just gone through. And, like, I know it's dumb. But I do it because I don't deliberately sit there and watch shit that makes me sad. I'll find things that make me sad, and I'll just, like, I try to relate to the character and I feel those emotions because I feel like it makes me emotionally intelligent and a little bit silly. But, like, I do it because that's what, you know, you put yourself in their shoes, you know? I might stream tonight, so hopefully it goes well. I'll let you guys know if I crash and burn. Love, you won't crash and burn. Every experience when it comes to streaming is a lesson and an opportunity to improve the channel. It's all good. I decided not to regret my past and look at it as a learning experience. Exactly. It's like people that turn around and say they just wasted like 2 years on a relationship. You didn't waste anything. You still learnt and experienced, and you know, you gained experience, and you get to, you know, level up and move on to someone that's better. Like, it's never like a loss. You just lose the relationship, but you gain wisdom. Wisdom is for you. Your gift is for others. And that's what makes the difference in the world. This Xenanos is thirsting for damage on someone, like... It feels bad because the end goal is marriage and family. That's exactly right. That is the end goal. Like, if you're not dating to be married by the end of it, or, like, in some kind of committed relationship, then what the fuck are you doing? Like, I kind of realized that when I was with my ex, and it was our anniversary, and he bought me this, like, present. And the present was, like, a little jewelry box. And I thought it was a fucking engagement ring, and I was like, God, I hope it's not an engagement ring. And that's when I realized that I didn't actually want to be with him forever. I was with him because it was convenient. And I was like, oh my God, I am the bitch in this relationship. Like, fuck. And so I had to leave. I slowly started, like, not like disconnecting from him, but just like, I put my name on my phone bill instead of his. Like, I slowly cut myself away so that when we did split, it wasn't painful. It was like, I don't have to call you to ask for this. Yeah, it was like this whole thing. But I did it because I knew that I didn't want to be with him in the end, and I was just like, yeah, no, I'm the bitch in this relationship, I need to leave, like, I think I'm the problem. So, I left. I have a very high standard for dating because my parents and how wonderful they are. That's awesome. You know what you deserve then. That's awesome. I don't know with me. Like, I kind of just had to learn the hard way, I suppose. Why does he just charge? Like... You spelt poke wrong, power. I don't know if it'll still work. Why does he do that? What is your fucking problem? I cannot believe how brave this man is to just run in and dash at people. Like, you must just, the commitment, the no fear factor is crazy. Certain known players are crackheads. Yeah, absolutely right. He just fucking dashes in. Like, why? I had one in assault last night. Dude was going to give me an aneurysm. All players are tryhards. I mean, they don't have an ult. I feel like all players have a right to be tryhards because they don't have an ult. Like, their entire damage is based off their kit and how well they use it, so they kind of have to be tryhards. RTO doesn't got an ult? Yeah, but she's got abilities that aren't based on on autos. So, like, yeah. I can kind of argue, like, Hell doesn't have an ult, but in order to get the maximum use out of her kit, you have to stance, switch, and try hard. Otherwise, you're just fucking floating around on one stance doing the bare minimum. This Hecate is getting bullied in middle. He's just camping. Damn! Oh, that's annoying. Oh my god. Jesus. I get mad once because in a while I was getting bullied, all the Titans one hit for a win, the team's chasing kills, end up losing. Gaia is the mother of all Titans. Yes, that is true. And the Titans are all parents of the gods. And the gods are all parents of the demigods. Yes, I'm still here. Zeus was the youngest of the gods. He's the biggest man whore too. Zeus was eaten by his dad and killed him from within. There you go. Josh knows it. Yeah, I thought he did. I thought he did. He ate a stone. He ate a stone? Rare, yeah. Miz, these games are just like something else, love. They're just not, they're not all that crack-a-lackin', you know what I'm saying? Can't believe Bree is in Chris's chat and not in mine, like talking to me or anything. Hello? How rude! Kronos killed... Hang on, I'm missing something. Oh yeah, Zeus imprisoned Kronos. Yep. Kronos killed... I can never say it. Uranus. And Zeus killed Kronos, or imprisoned him, rather. And that's when Zeus told Hieron... Traumatized? Hello, traumatized! Or traumatized, sorry. Curse you, Disney Hercules. Fucking with my memory. My dad tried to eat me. Sorry, I'm a bad father. Isn't that what Shrek said as well? Uranus, the planet. Oh my god, it all makes sense. Let's swap out of Conquest. Too many toxic people there at the moment. Alright. We'll change game modes. We'll play Joust. Joust, the two of us? Yes, Shrek did say that. So the Titans are planets. But the Titans are giants. The gods are way smaller. Josh is gonna play! Never mind! You've done it to me again, Josh. Where you said, I'll join, and the game said, fuck you, we're getting into a queue anyway. Oh my goodness. We gotta play with Jolteon 1997, bro. What a name. But they're only stronger because of their worshippers and weapons. This is true. I said, wait, Smite, why you have the quickest queues? What? And then the what the fuck? I love that. If I could slow that down, I would. Just, it's the best. That said, if I could be any god in Greek mythology, I'd be Hestia, because she's the oldest. Oh, yes. She is pretty cool. I'd like them to bring her to Assault. I mean, Smite in general. I'm gonna go Hybrid to help tank. Okay. If I could be any god in Greek mythology, I'd be Persephone. If I could be any god in general, I'd probably be Hel, because I think that's cool. I'd be Hephaestus because forging. Yes, I know. I know. Forging is cool. But Hephaestus goes through quite a lot of shit, and I don't know if I want to be on the out constantly and my wife secretly be in love with Ares the whole time. As far as I know, Zeus never slept with her. Persephone? Oh, no, Hestia. Yeah, no, I don't think he did. Should I be active support? Nah. Yeah, I just think the whole, like, Persephone thing, the entire lore of Persephone and Hades is truly amazing. Okay, I'm not saying I would be Persephone, like I would do what she did, okay? But like I just like her power and shit. I think it's cool. For Norse, I'd be rat. Oh, you'd be a little squirrel. You'd be a messenger. I would love that, because then I get to see you. I'd be hell. I'd be hell. Or I learnt about the Norse goddess of the Aurora Borealis lights. I thought that was sick. Which they should bring to Smite 1, 2. Because then I would just play her in hell all the time. And Hecate. Have you heard about Mordor? A little bit, but not a lot.
It's Tills! It's Big Man Tills! How you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
How's your throat today? Is it better? Can you talk? Are the antibiotics working? Are they working? Do you feel better? Josh is gonna go get some coffee. She's the bastard daughter of Loki. Hell, yeah, I know. I'm alright and no. Oh my god. Alright, it's time to uninstall and reinstall. Or like surgery. Like, I don't know. Y'all ever heard of like lymph, I think it's like nodes that grow on your vocal cords from being sick? No, not hell. Oh, no. Okay, no. I thought hell was also created from Loki because he slept with like an ice giant. The same mother. Okay, okay. Which is Loki's wife. Angraboda. What a name. That sounds so fucking bogan. If it's not better by Friday, the doctor said he'll have to do some tests on my throat. Yeah, man. Get down there with a fucking stethoscope. Like, or binoculars or something. A tube with a camera would be great. Preferably. So we can see what the fuck's going on. Big mistake. And like Odin hates giants for some weird reason. Is it just because he can't see over them? Like, I hate giants too, because when I fucking go to the movies, there's always one sitting in front of me. But I feel like that's a valid reason. Odin was a piece of shit. Fair enough. I do kind of get these, like, weirdly kind of arrogant vibes from Odin. Somehow we got that. I think that's because of Zeus. If I had to be a Norse god from the God of War series, I'd be Heimdall. Seeing everything would be crazy. I would hate to see everything. Because you would then be telling people things and they would be like, no, that's not going to happen. And then, like, you would just know what everyone's going to do all the time and you would hate it. Happens already? Fair. Again, I would just be Persephone because flowers and plants and spring and the underworld. Like, yes, I'm a beacon of light. Now let me disappear into my cave and do hot girl shit. Do hot girl shit. I just would. I'd just be like, fucking, I don't know. What's wrong with disappearing for 6 months at a time? I think that's great. Damn. Oh yeah, her daughter is really cute. They should bring her into Smite as well. Just bring all the gods. Stop fucking around bringing in Aladdin and princesses and shit. Sorry, Miz, I know you like the princess, but she's not a god, and I do think they should start bringing more actual legitimate gods in. It would be great. I'd be in a hot tub with her all day. She is a god. What, princess? The princess is? She's the god of ghosts, but she's the princess. I'm saying they should bring in, like, more gods. Like, actual gods. Not, like, Princess Bari and shit. Yeah, see? So she's, like, Perona. And I love ghosts. Hence why I like all my ghost Pokemon as well. Pretty sure I just body blocked you into that, so I'm sorry. I live across the street from 2 graveyards and have 2 more up the hill. I'm surrounded by ghosts. Oh, Josh. You must have so much peace and quiet. And it's actually maddeningly ironic that his name is Jolteon playing Zeus. That's right, bitch. Leave my Thanatos alone. Cuddle. Hot. Get the fuck off my teammates. I do it all the time. Like, get off my teammates! I just can't. Just don't. Like, leave them alone. They're hardworking people. They do a good job. Stop bullying them. Josh, that's so sweet, cancelling housework so you're not super loud for the funerals. Oh no! What do you mean, oh no? What's wrong? Alright, I'll be back. These people are mildly boring. Yeah, they're not like pushing and doing like normal joust stuff. I'm just kind of like, okay. My neighbours are self-centered jerks. Nobody here likes them, even though they know to be quiet during those times at least. Well, that's good. Damn! I thought he was gonna fucking kill you. Zeus is nasty on Joust map, yeah, for sure. Run, Ra! No! I'm sorry, Miz. I can't help you, bro. You should have left. You should have stayed in that fucking tower and died to it. You would have been fine. Yeah, you're screwed now, brother. Never mind, I'm amazing. Damn. Thought we got it. Oh dear. Leto always fought because they're all wives of Zeus. Never liked Hera. I have a soft spot for Hera because of Lord Olympus. I don't like Leto. I have a soft spot for Hera. Smite made me want to burn her at the stake. Oh dear. I'm exceptionally hungry. I watched Blood of Zeus. Yes, I watched that as well. Alright, I think we're gonna have to focus armor. Like, if anything, because she's kind of just the queen of being a bitch right now. I can't do much about it. Oh, he's just dead. Discord and strife, damn your power, making me Google things. Eris, yes, I do like Eris. No! Why is he just out of position so often? They have an armor, so they just fucking win, dude. Like... Oh my god. I do know about the golden apple. I think it's one of my favorite stories. It is what it is. Discordia caused all of it. Yeah, Discordia is, actually, I have this here somewhere. There you go. It's just a little golden apple that says "To the Fairest," and it's about Discordia. It's probably one of my favorite stories. It's very cool. I really want cake. Josh, I forgot to invite you. Oh my god, I'm such a bitch. Yo, I fucking hope they don't pick something. No! I didn't want it to pick. I'm so sorry, love. Oh my god. What a sucky person I am. Oh my god, how many stars do you have on Nemesis, love? That's crazy. That's a Nemesis player if I've ever seen one. Link is funny. It's a shit fight from the get-go. So if Athena was my wife, right, and some messes with me, they also mess with her, which means they're messing with Zeus. You feel me? Yeah, I guess that's how the family bloodline shit goes, but I don't know what that's like. Like, what an idiot. Athena's a jealous little bitch, though. I don't fucking particularly like Athena because, like, I just don't like her. She's such a jealous little. She's like the goddess of wisdom, and like everything she does is out of spite. And I'm like, nah, I'm good. I don't like people like that. Oh, In the Blood of Zeus, the series. Bloody hell. That did no damage to me at all. Oh man, I'm all panic and no disco over here. All panic and no disco is crazy. Okay, how are you so funny? Ren's is the best, is why. It's probably just a mix of like internet and then like being honest. Like, I don't know, it's a combination. It's gotta be a combination of shit. There's no way. Because like I say all this shit around people that know me and they're tired of it. They just don't care.
Tilly, why you gotta spray me? Why? I don't want to wash my hair. Not yet.
The emote spam is the best. I love the emote spam because then like you guys get to use them and it makes me feel good that you guys use them. Tilly uses like 3 emotes constantly. Spray bottle and the whoa shaking one. Whoa! It's so funny. Yeah, that one. The whoa is so funny. You got it. You can do it. Yeah! Oh, the little Cthulhu gaming. Oh, I miss Cthulhu, man. Why are most of the hot girls toxic? Probably because they know that they look good, and they've either been screwed over because of it, or no one's told them that just because they're hot, they can't be shit people. It's probably a combination of those two things. I'm gonna get that made into a Ren's emote, but I need to find someone who can animate at like a good price. A price that isn't like sky fucking high. I think I found someone, but it's very expensive. And I originally wanted like 5 emotes, and then I was like, oh, you know what? That's really expensive. So I'm just taking a break from emotes at the moment. We got a combo happening. That's why you tell him that personality is ugly as fuck. That's true. I was attracted to trashy, so I got burned a lot. Opposite attracts. But I mean, the bedroom talk was nice. But I suppose if you're into that, then it would be worth it. I don't know what I'm attracted to. I'm a very specific... Like, men, if I'm dating a man, it's got to be very specific. If I'm dating a woman, they just have to be a woman. If you ask me my type as a man, I'll tell you, and it will be, like, categorized perfectly, summarized, dot points, like, just all this shit. And then you'll say, what about women? And I'll say, great, I'll take 14. Like, where are they? I'll have them all. Do they all need, can I, like, it's, yeah. It's that kind of thing. I worship the ground women walk on all the time. My type is personality. So, like, I was talking to my boss about this. Well, I guess she's not my boss anymore. She's just my friend. I was talking to my friend about this. And I was like, so, here's the thing, right? My question is, if gender's not a thing, because we're all talking about gender these days, and someone comes up to me and they're like, don't identify as a guy or a girl. They just, you know, whatever they identify as, like non-binary. And I still think they're attractive. Does that mean I'm pan? Or does that make me bi still? And she's like, no, I'm pretty sure that makes you pan. Because, like, you don't see gender. And I was like, no, I don't. I just see, like, if you're hot and you're screwed because now I like you. So be prepared for me to be obsessed with you and worship the ground you walk on every minute of the day now. So, like, it's like a whole thing. Means you're pan. Alright. Fair enough. Hides in ugly? You shut the fuck up, Power. That's not even true. Look, when I first met, like, he wasn't someone that I would have immediately been attracted to. Like, I was attracted to him, but, like, for different reasons. And then I started to get to know him more. And, like, when people first meet Blake, a lot of them will see his teeth first and, like, how they're kind of bad. But I don't see that anymore. I just see him for him. And, he's wanting to improve himself. She'll never find... I'll find you. I will Liam Neeson that shit. Both of you, get out from under the table. Sit on the fucking chair. And just deal with it. Deal with the love that I have to offer. Damn it! I'm trying to get in the way. Fuck off, Ra. No worries, I'm gonna try to do that to your whole fucking game. Enemy ultimate down. Sounds like Persephone talking to her kids. I'm 6 foot, how the fuck would I fit under a table? You just, like, flat pack, you know? Is there Sov? Does Sov exist in this fucking game? Is there something like Sov that exists in this game? Guess not. Do we not have an aura tree yet? No, I don't know. Oh, it's that we don't have the levels and the damage that they have. I miss Contagion as well. I miss the aura items. Get fucked. Honestly, I need to practice game and just sit there reading all the items. Oh, look, I DC'd again. That's the second time. This must be my lucky day.
Tilly, why? Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache.
That's my jam. Jam? What about toast? Peanut butter.
Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time.
Alright, so every time you die with your ult, you're gonna get sprayed. I don't want to ult me.
It is what it is. I don't want to ult me. I don't care. I would rather save my teammates over there. Save me, please. Somebody save me. Me from myself.
Alright, where are we at with Kepri?
Capri.
Gib break, I need lunch. Fair, fair. Understandable. Lunch? Lunch. Oh my god, that's such a funny word. I can't get over it. Oh yes, and the bloody loadout.
The beetle.
Snack break. Well, we gotta get Josh in here anyway. What if we all have a break? What if I go get some cake? I haven't had any cake. I had cake yesterday. But it wasn't today. And today's been happening for 100? For an hour now. Why is the music so, like, how you going? It's very, like, I'm walking home from a good fight and I'm climbing up the stairs to see my king or something. Why is it like this? Give me 2 seconds. I'm trying to show Blake something. I'm the god of time? Kronos? You mean Hades. Dun dun dun. Hades. Blake is my Hades. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Oh my god. That they do. Alright. Tilly, did you want to play, love? Or are you happy just chilling? Additionally, Evie's still in the lobby, but I'm not sure if she's still playing. Kendra. I'm just chilling. I can smell my dinner, so it'll be done soon. Ooh, dinner sounds good. Alright, you fight Josh, and I'll be back in a sec. I'll be back in a sec, Josh. So he'll be back in 3 days. We're in a queue, Josh, so don't go walking away. I made dinner, and dinner was rice, veggies, and pork steaks, which were nice, but like massive and really hard to eat. So I'm just having the rice and the veggies again, but I'm having it with spicy Nando's mayo. And it just makes it taste so much better. Blake's like, I don't know if I like the spicy mayo. And I'm like, it'd be good with like prawns. Because I like that. This whole dish would be good with prawns. Or shrimp, whatever anybody calls it now. Mini lobsters, yeah. Sea creatures are just like bugs of the ocean, I swear to God. How's your coffee, Josh? I can't have shellfish or I die? Finally, I'm not alone. So that means just like all ocean stuff, right? I'm thinking to try Kepri one more time, and if it doesn't go well, then I'll just play something else for a bit. No Mana Steam! Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Oh! We hit 300 followers! Cthulhu emotes! Ah! They're so cute! Whose emotes are these? They're your emotes? They're adorable. Oh my god, I love them. They're so fucking cute. I'm a huge fan of your emotes, sir. Or ma'am, I don't know. They're so cute. I love them. Those are amazing. You should absolutely be proud of those. Congratulations on being our 300th follower. My god. Izanami. Amazing. Smite emotes as well. Like, wow. Damn. Have fun, good luck. Thank you. Whoa. That do be unfortunate. Gotta be able to know that you kill that. You can kill them. You gotta be able to know. Sometimes it doesn't always go to plan like that. Sorry, I'm like maddeningly hungry. It's like it's all just hit me at the same time. I basically eat like 2 dinners a day. Oh, can't get yelled at by fucking Chili for dying because I didn't die that time. Ha! Good job, Josh. You got the red buff.
He gonna make the raccoon angry.
No! Nearly got out of it. That is so good. I like the spice. The burn! I'll tell you what though, the fucking spice on anything, if I eat the spicy anything, like meat, sauce, whatever, if I eat it for long enough, it starts to hurt my gums. But like, not my whole gum, just like around my teeth. And I don't know if that's gingivitis related or not. But I've definitely been like, flossing my teeth a lot more. Because of like all this, most of you know that story. Damn. Alright. I died and I couldn't get my ult off in time. But like, the spice kind of like gets into places that I didn't, like I've never felt spice burn before because my gums have been so swollen for fucking years and I didn't know. I'm eating and playing the game. I am a gay mermaid. Absolutely. Yeah, stand there and watch the tower fucking disappear, you stupid woman. My god. Yeah, the Wheelix just like let the tower disappear and she had like fucking half health. Like she could have defended it. Oh, Jesus. I don't know what else to do. Our Wheelix is kind of mid. Kind of. Yeah, I've noticed that about this Ymir. Damn it, can we please bring Sov back and Heartward? And fucking Gaia, like... Well done. I did not get to use my ult because you used yours and zoomed away. Okay. You can quietly go fuck yourself, Wheelix. Don't ever beam at me again when you're the one in there taking copious amounts of damage when I have fuck all health as it is. Dude, I need there to be another way for me to tell the difference between the actual raccoon and the decoys. Because I don't know. And it should not bamboozle your own teammates. It's silly. I knew it. She's gonna die because she's fucking dumb.
Hello. Welcome back, friend.
I'm getting bullshitted again, but that's okay.
I'm just getting bullshitted. I don't like it. It made me sad. I hate it.
Yeah, it's a 2v3. It's just me and Josh, and then a Wheelix is playing her own fucking game. It's so upsetting. It's like 3 of them versus 2 of us. No, it's like 4 of them versus 2 of us. That's what it feels like. It's like she's on their team. Josh, be careful! Oh no! CC, yeah, I know, love. It's okay. I just wish I could do more. Yeah, I know they're there. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, so wish that wasn't the time to sneeze again, body. Like, my god. Every day. Every day! Huh? Fuck that popsicle.
God bless you twice. Thank you.
Said you wanna be starting something, got to be starting something. Said you wanna be starting something, got to be starting something. Too high to get over, yeah. Too low to get under, just stuck in the middle. I don't know why that's in my head. I got MJ songs all in my head at the moment. Look at her, look at her, look at her! Like, bro, why are you over there? Oh, Josh, maybe we should just pack it in and go. My ult took me longer to get there. This Ymir is building, like, crit, and I don't know what to fucking do about it. Other than get, like, anti-crit, but I don't know where that is right now. Anti-crit armor, yeah. It takes too long to fucking find anything in the store now. Shit is so hard to find. I hate the store layout, it's garbage. Oh, he's fucking 5, dude. I seriously want the old build system back, and I want the old store layout back. Like, I don't like the way it is at the moment. It makes me sad. But that's just me. Where is the fucking... I need this. And I need this. And this. And this. And... You know what? Let's do that. Alright. New follow goal. 500. Yeah, 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 yeah. Alright, so we reached our sub goal. Did you say 500? No, not sub goal. I don't want the sub goal to... Like, eventually a sub goal will get to 500, but I'm not at that point in my life yet where 500 is a reality. So my follow goal is 500. But we're at 240 out of 250. Which means chat gets to pick the next game series. I have a few options, but I'm going to see if I can find some more. And then I'll do a poll. Yeah. Only 60 subs less than followers is amazing. How about Amnesia? We're going to play that Wednesday. So not tomorrow. we're going to play it Wednesday. Wednesday is Amnesia Day. And just so you know, I'm going to find it on here real quick. Look, I got Jackbox Party up already. You might skip Wednesday? Oh, come on. Oh, Smite. I have to find it really quickly. Hold on a sec. We're gonna go. I thought, I'll just search and then we go A-M. Yeah, okay, so I have the collection. We'll install it right now. I might need to make some room for some shit. So I think our next game series choices will be... Let me write some stuff down. Expedition 33. That Midnight game. I keep forgetting the fucking name of it though. Something Midnight. Gotta Google it again. Oh, okay. If you type that in, if you just type in Midnight Game, it fucking comes up with a movie, which is fine. Is it called Stroke of Midnight? That's it. Of Midnight. And I do believe that there was another game that I had in my wish list. Not right now, sir. Where is my wish list? I know Throne and Liberty. So I should probably get this at some point, but I just don't care. Kina and Banishes, I think. Ghosts of Eden was one of the other ones that I had. Action RPG. So we'll do Banishes, Ghosts of New Eden, and then Kina, Bridge of Spirits. My handy dandy notepad. So those are what we will do a poll on. Additionally, I could also just play Skyrim. So you guys could see my Skyrim gameplay, but it'll be a very long experience because I just tend to fuck around and sneak a lot, so yeah. I was also wondering if there was something that people wanted, like a community game, like Community Game Day, where we all get on and play Minecraft or something like that. It doesn't have to be Minecraft, but something like that, where it's just a day where we all get on and we all play Minecraft or something stupid, you know? There's a sale happening. Oh my god, I remember Black Desert. That's crazy. Anyway, Amnesia's installing, so I will put it in the schedule right now if I can. Where is the schedule? Don't think I can put it in the schedule right now. I will after this though. Well, anyway, I just wanted to say thank you all for hanging out with me today. I'm going to take tomorrow off. I know that the subathon is meant to be like an everyday thing, but I seriously need to spend some time with my partner. I think he feels a bit like on the back burner at the moment. So I'm going to spend some time with Blake tomorrow night, get some stuff ready for Wednesday's horror stream. I also need to do like some stuff for Friday's big stream. I gotta do a poll series on Twitter about what game to play next. I gotta do... yeah, I got stuff to do. I'm probably gonna end up doing some of it now before I go to sleep. So yeah. I will see you all Wednesday. We're gonna play Amnesia. I've played Amnesia before. It's scary in the sense that like your character has no memory, and like if he's in the dark too long he starts to lose his mind. But there is like one monster that you come across, and that thing is like, ugh. I don't remember much of the game, like how to get out of the whole experience. But I do remember it being just like absolutely terrifying to play, and I just didn't want to play it. I was like, but also additionally, I like the repo game. Hang on, let me see if I can find that real quick. R-E-P-O. Oh. Maybe not. That might not be a thing. That might be on Steam only. I'll try be around. That would be nice if you could, Josh. But if you can't, because you don't like scary shit, that's fine. You do get to watch me freak out, though. So that's tomorrow's stream. Not tomorrow, that's Wednesday's stream. And then Thursday, I will probably take off as well so that I can be prepared for Friday's stream. Because Friday's stream is a 12-hour stream, which means I will be streaming for a long time. Yeah. Alright, I will see you guys Wednesday. Make sure you drink some water. Make good choices. Do something that makes you happy. Take your meds if that's something you have to do. And get some rest, okay? It's hard out there. Everybody deserves to have some rest. Goodbye. Goodbye, friends. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thank you again to Power for getting us to our next sub goal. Yeah. We're gonna go raid. we're gonna go raid probably someone really quickly. Who can I find? Chris! Chris is on. Let's go raid Chris.
Yeah. Alright, everybody go hang out with Chris. I'll see y'all later. Goodbye, friends.